Fine.
May I have a kind leave to mention one matter, my lord, for inclusion in the list. It's a recalling application, my lord. Kindly allow. I have served notice on the other side.
Recalling of which order?
Recalling.
Which order?
Recalling
Of
application.
which order?
Dismiss for default.
Similar restoration application for inclusion in the list. Restoration application.
না সিনিয়র আছেন তো এখানে আগে করতে দাও দাদা স্যার দাদা বড়ই
আমরা যখন জয়েন করেছি তখন kindly excuse my lord, those days has gone.
না
Anyhow, my lord, I am mentioning one madrasa motion, if your lordship kindly.
the new motion or
New
any orders have been passed?
No, new motion, deeply applied.
Notices have been served.
Yes.
I have also same new
Deeply
motion. This is regarding release of retired.
Same. Madrasa or primary? Madrasa.
My lord, may I permit to mention?
Paying for upgradation of 5 items. All are similar. 2124 to 2128. But it's a retired benefit matter, my lord. All are retired. Kindly upgrade the matter, my lord. Spending your list, my lord.
21.
Item number 2124 to 2128. I have given the notice to Mr. Boyce.
And the state?
My lord.
State?
Well, state I have served. I will again send the notice. I will again send a notice. Your lordship kindly fix up the matter. I will again send a notice.
No.
May I permit? My lord.
Wait.
I'm grateful.
May I permit to mention for upgradation, my lord, petitioner, my lord, is a approved assistant teacher in primary school, my lord. He was, my lord, suspended since his name was my lord, in the criminal case, my lord. Now he released from the, my lord, on bail, my lord.
Item number?
Item number, my lord, 151 of the monthly list. And my lord, 174 of the list of 28 July 2000.
After some time, yes. After some time, not right.
Yes. My lord, this is not.
There is an urgency, my lord, transfer. One is that husband is suffering for critical liver disease. My lord, that is why, my lord, I'm paying for transfer, and next Thursday, if your lordship's list can accommodate.
Another one, notice you have given.
Notice I have, Mr. Pinaki Bhatta is there. Today, my lord, I have talked with him and served it through WhatsApp. He has consented to that.
Well, the matter is not.
Another, my lord, that my lord, my father's critical heart disease. My lord, this is 253. He has urgently, my lord, honestly prayed to mention, my lord, that heart disease. Wife doesn't agree to look after, and mother is also suffering for ailment. My father's heart, my lord, has to be, my lord,
you are the only child.
My lord?
You are the only.
Yes, my lord. I'm the only child.
Look.
Well, the matter is in similar position for the last 3 months, my lord. Not kindly upgrade, my lord. I'm not getting my lord, salaries and allowances, my lord.
Where is the acquittal?
A suspended teacher, my lord, upon my lord.
Acquittal, you say that
acquittal, my lord, criminal cases pending, my lord. My lord, there are several judgments of our honorable court, my lord. After releasing on bail, my lord, a suspended teacher can, my lord, be allowed for resume his duties, my lord.
What is this charge?
Charge, my lord.
What is the charge?
Charge just now, my lord, I'm not. My lord,
without the brief, why do you come and mention? What the number?
New motions for inclusion.
Notice you have given.
My lord, earlier occasional notice was given, my lord. My lord, I will, my lord, serve further notice, my lord.
Serve and then mention on next Friday.
Lord, may I permit to mention one matter, my lord? Matter lastly appeared at 282 of my lord, yesterday's list, my lord. The matter at the motion stage, the matter was dismissed. And you will have to restored. And the matter is appearing in the hearing list. My lord, the motion stage, my lord. Determined benefit.
Transfer. Thursday. Near.
My lord, 2 motions, my lord.
My client is not getting the enhanced salary, and he is suffering.
New motion, no?
My lord, new motion, my lord.
upon notice.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord?
Just mention whether it is transfer or pension.
Transfer.
Indicate that.
Transfer.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention contempt application, my lord?
Order,
My order dated 26th June
where is
2025.
the copy of the order?
My lord, may I be permitted to mention this matter, my lord?
You have filed the comprehensive representative. Comprehensive representation was filed. When did you file that? Please, please.
Lord, item number 115 of today's list, my lord. My lord, matter is very urgent, filed in the year 2025, my lord. Several times matter was mentioned, my lord. Not a single time matter was taken up, my lord. Kindly fixed a date, my lord. Any date of the next week.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is that, my lord, petitioner is a selected candidate. DPSC has sent the panel to the
Recruitment
commissioner.
process of which year?
My lord, 2012, my lord. My lord, criminal process was going on. Petitioner, my lord, acquitted, my lord. In spite of that, several representation had been made, my lord. DPSC recommended the petitioner and sent it to the Commissioner of School Education. But till in the year 2020, my lord, till date, my lord, no steps has been taken up. My lord, totally silent, sitting tied over, silently, my lord. My lord, kindly fix the date, my lord.
He has been acquitted.
My lord, I have already sent the notice upon the new government advocate, my lord. Again, my lord, I will serve, my lord. Kindly fix the date, my lord. I'm grateful, my lord.
What is the item number?
My lord, item number 115.
115.
Yes, my lord. Today's list, master, my lord. Did it.
May I permit to mention?
My lord, matter will be taken up, my lord, on the date.
Mentioning slip দিয়েছে? কাটা।
My lord,
আমাদেরও কাটা।
my lord, only I am paying apology, my lord, kindly. I am giving the first page, man. I am giving.
Fresh page. Give it in fresh page, then we'll provide a fresh date.
Kindly, I am paying apology, my lord, kindly.
No, did not.
My lord, I am grateful, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Maiti.
My lord, matter will be taken up.
By inclusion, your lordship give liberty to mention after some time. Yes.
This is transfer of pension.
Mention, my lord, they have admitted our claim in their affidavit. Let me dispose in terms of their affidavit.
Okay. Dakota PS.
May I permit to mention one matter, my lord? I am more marks than last impanel candidate. My lord, only my lord already heard the matter, my lord. My lord Justice Sinha, my lord, file affidavit.
What is the item number?
Formal affidavit, my lord, not in the list. I have mentioned the matter.
Leave that. Let it come in the list. Yes.
At a date, my
May I be permitted to mention item number 244, my lord, of my lord, list dated 30th July 2026, my lord, that is yesterday, my lord. This is a transfer matter, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, the petitioner is an assistant teacher serving as assistant teacher, my lord, at Jamalpur Primary School, my lord. Now, my lord, on 10th of July, my lord, I have already, my lord, made an application on Utsasri portal, my lord, for giving, my lord, in 3 schools, my lord, transferring in 3 schools, my lord. That is, my lord, one is my lord, Mughal Pada, my lord. One is my lord Sripat Kumar Pada, my lord, and one is my lord Rajdhara Pada, my lord. Out of 3, my lord, 2 has, my lord, according to the instruction, my lord, of the client, my lord, 2 school has already been filled up, my lord. Only one is left, my lord, that is Rajdhara Pada. And in the meantime, my lord, on 10th of July, my lord, one notification has been issued by the school education department, my lord, to all the district primary councils, my lord, my lord, that all the surplus teacher should be transferred, my lord, and these are the names, my lord. So, your lordship, I am serving there for 11 years, my lord, at Jamalpur. If, my lord, Rajdhara Pada will be, my lord, filled up, then my writ petition will become infructuous.
It is not your choice in which school you will be put. They have to follow the RT.
Given 3 school, my lord, but
No. It's not that 3 school or 10 school. At best, they may consider your proposal.
I am.
No. The PTR has to be mentioned.
PTR is mentioned, my lord. It is mentioned, my lord, Mughal Pada.
We'll take it up afterwards. Don't worry.
But my lord, in the meantime, if
No. This has to be maintained as per the RT. You cannot have a choice that since 2 has been filled up, it is exigency that C has to be given to you.
even my lord, Mughal Pada as my first choice, my lord. If your lordship
Anyway.
takes it, my lord, if your lord kindly sees my lord.
At best, this can be disposed of with a direction to consider your case. Does not mean that that school has to be given. No.
My lord, on Thursday,
That even
on
no.
next Thursday, my lord, your lordship may kindly take this matter, my lord.
Now to be disposed of.
Your lordship, may I
We
be
will see.
permitted to mention this criminal review?
Kindly, my lord,
No, we'll see.
because my lord, there is an urgency. That's why, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, I will because my
There is no urgency.
first.
I have stated to you, if the application is taken up within a stipulated period, they will be directed to consider that.
That
You
can
cannot have choice of I give 10, so you select it that they have to also maintain the PTR. This is not the case. লিস্টে আছে লিস্টে থাক না যেরকম যাচ্ছে হয়ে যাবে
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention this criminal revision?
You take it, we are going with, we are taking it, don't worry, we take it up.
My lord, on Thursday, my lord, not tomorrow, not on Monday or
Please don't argue. Yes. Four 62 today. Today's list. 28/7. 28/7 কি তারিখ ছিল? কি বার ছিল ওটা? Pension. What is the urgency?
He has a child, but he has not paid pension from January 2022. That is why authority stop pension from January 2022 without showing any reason. Finally, fix this matter needs to immediate action.
They can you the date দেবে. It's not next week. They can you date.
Your lordship, may I be
To
permitted?
mention one matter regarding the pension matter for inclusion, your lordship. The petitioner is a widowed old lady, your lordship, suffering from the several disease, your lordship. Kindly include the matter in the list.
No.
I'm already solved the other matter.
May I be lordship can leave to mention, my lord, I retired, my lord. It's a pensionary benefit. My lord, the predicament is, my lord, is running in the list 625. My lord, I'm suffering, my lord, 2-3 ailments. My lord, I'm crying need of money. My lord, I have no, my lord, other source of income. My lord, no children.
Notice you have given.
Yes, my lord, notice given, my lord. I also mentioned, my lord, your lordship asked me to, my lord, come the next week, my lord. My junior mentioned. If your lordship, my lord, some preference, my lord, crying need of money, my lord.
Yes.
My lord.
Great.
My lord, this is some correction, my lord. Correction in the
What correction?
on one type. I mean, I have not got the my lord
Order to good.
order, my lord. It is already in the mobile. One typographical mistake in the order. The year would be instead of 2025, it will be 2021.
In cost.
No. Great.
My lord, I am praying for upgradation unmarried daughter family pension.
Afterwards, not now. Yes.
But may I permit to mention, yesterday I was mentioning one matter, my lord was pleased to direct me to mention today, my lord. The matter pertains to, my lord, the SOP has been issued by the Commission of School Education for rationalization of the surplus teacher, my lord. My lord, the petitioners are facing imminent, my lord, the displacement from their present school, my lord. The difficulty is, my lord, in that clause, my lord, for determination of surplus teacher, my lord, the younger teacher, my lord, the in biological age shall be considered, my lord. That is what it is contrary to the statutory rules, my lord, and also there is no, my lord, the legislative, my lord, the sanction, my lord, it is not even under government order under Article 162, my lord. My lord, it is, my lord, it is
What
not.
is the order passed?
My lord, the 10 July order has been issued by the Commission of School Education, my lord. My lord, this SOP has been framed, my lord. We have challenged that SOP, my lord, since it is contrary to, my lord, it is not even order on.
Where is that?
Clause D, my lord. It is in bold, my lord. By this, my lord, the teacher who has joined earlier, my lord, can be declared as a, my lord, the surplus teacher only on the ground, my lord, the biologically younger, my lord. Whereas, my lord, the teacher, my lord, the junior in service, my lord, may be retained due to, my lord, the older in age, my lord, which is contrary to, my lord, the service rules, my lord, service laws, my lord. And my lord, it is not even.
What is the rule that the senior
But
teacher
there
will
is-
be considered first?
Yes, my lord, there is no such, but it is no guideline, my lord, it is not even a rule under 106 of the West Bengal, my lord, the Primary Education Act, my
If
lord.
a school has a surplus teacher,
Yes, my lord.
so which of the teachers, suppose there are 5 teachers,
My
which
lord,
of the
the,
teachers will be
My
surplus
lord,
considered?
as per the joining, my lord, it should be, my lord, the considered, my lord.
Not at per the age.
Not as per the age, my lord.
Okay. What is the item number?
But it is fresh filing, my lord, yesterday I filed, my lord.
What is the date given?
But the on 3rd, my lord, I have indicated in the presentation.
Wait for 3rd. আগে লিস্টে আসুক ওটা না এখন করুন।
But otherwise, my lord, I will be transferred, my lord, I will be in difficulty, my lord. Kindly take.
3rd রাখো, 3rd date 3rd 3rd রাখো। 3rd অগস্ট তো আছে না, মান্থলি লিস্ট আছে তো। ঠিক আছে, একটু প্রেফারেবলি উপরের দিকে রাখবেন। Yes, Mr. Dasgupta.
May I have your lordship's kind leave? Your lordship, remember, my lord, Mr. Senior Advocate, Mr. Shubir Sharnal moved one matter before your lordship that not 24 Parganas notional benefit matter, my lord, that we were
2015.
2021 appointment. My lord, there are 3 matters. Why 3 matters? My lord, those who cannot complete 10 years of service, those who cannot complete 20 years of service, I have segregated in this manner. Your lordship has fixed that matter on 7th of August, my lord. This is a new matter. I only want that these 3 matters are absolutely
But
same. Not
who will be
24.
the answering respondents is?
My lord, DPSC not, I have served notice. Upon
7th August.
had 3 days. And my lord, another 2 matters, my lord, on the last Friday I
Provide
made
that WPA number of
yes,
that
my lord,
matter.
Uttam Mondal, I am providing the WPA number, my lord.
consecutively রাখবেন।
হ্যাঁ না মেন না ওই যেটার সঙ্গে থাকবে ওই নাম্বারটা আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Yes.
And my lord, these 2 matters, my lord. One is, my lord, I must be candid, my lord, this is relates to a madrasa matter, my lord, where, my lord, there was a direction affidavits by your lordship because my order was a division bench order, I was in my favor. My lord, on the last occasion a similar matter was moved and my lord, the commission submitted that from the division bench order they are contemplating to file a special leave petition. They have not yet filed. So my lord, it is in the list. My lord, I am just mentioning for upgradation, but my lord, if it is not filed SLP, I am just informing your lordship, my lord, thereafter again I will mention.
Then keep it right now.
Yes, and this matter, my lord, there is some urgency. It's a 2024 matter. Selection process of 2020. My lord, the rules specifically says that beyond the panel, a list of 5% additional panel has to be prepared because in the event from the main panel, if there is any non-joining from that 5% panel, it has to be accommodated. Now, my lord, in the 2022 recruitment process, 5% panel was prepared and appointments were given. But in the 2020, no 5% panel was prepared. We are, my lord, and there have been several non-joining and non-joining vacancies declared. So, my lord, if there had been a 5% panel, we could have been accommodated, my lord. We are trained and we have the qualification. My lord, this is item number 2038 of list dated 13/7. Of monthly list.
কবে নেওয়া যাবে এটা? Notice answering respondent is board.
Board, my lord, I have served notice, my lord, upon notice.
Two zero
38, my lord. 2038 is the
What is the name?
my lord, Mizanur Rahman.
How many petitioners are there?
My lord, I have,
All of them will qualify under 5%.
yes, because they have, my lord, called for interview. Those who have been called for interview, either they will be in the panel or in the 5% panel.
Missioners 5 আছে? Oh, 24 এর matter. Any report has been filed in this?
My lord, affidavits have been were directed and affidavits are,
Thursday তে নিয়ে আসুন।
my lord.
Thursday তে hearing list এ নিয়ে আসুন। Any Thursday this will appear under the heading hearing.
Any day, my lord. I am deeply.
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter for
Regarding?
the argument is that the petitioner is a handicapped person
and he is a assistant teacher. But based on a false allegation, false complaint, the petitioner got arrested and simultaneously he obtained bail, Lordship. But the respondent authority placed the petitioner under suspension from 22nd October, Lordship, 2025. Until now, he is in suspension, Lordship.
He has retired. Retired. He has retired. Okay. Now, notice दिए देखो. Which is the item
Lordship,
number?
Item number, Lordship, 296. Daily list.
296 টাকে upgrade করে দিন. Affidavit.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention this criminal revision application to be listed under contested application? This matter has been pending since 2012 and not a single hearing has been conducted, and hence this is adverse. Huh?
You are appearing for whom?
A petitioner.
Why this has not been heard? This is against which order? Find out.
My senior with the dependent that is appearing online.
May I permit to mention one motion
May be
matter?
allowed,
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, on the last occasion, last Friday, I mentioned the matter for move the matter on urgent basis for getting a leave before your lordship. The urgency is that 2016 recruitment process, admittedly, there are some orders passed in Shom Raichudhuri matter. What has happened? The learned senior counsel for the West Bengal Primary Board places a judgment with regard to participate. The petitioner earlier participate in the subsequent recruitment process, and he has no right to claim appointment. But that issue, I have a judgment to show before your lordship. Similar issue is involved. But let the matter be taken up any day as per your lordship's convenience. Because participation is not debar a candidate from getting chance from appointment.
Notice.
I have given notice, but it was filed and I have given notice.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে.
May I permit
Item number?
It is not the leave.
Oh, the list, you know.
Lordship, may I permit to mention?
Another matter.
Another matter next week.
But another matter, my lord.
Another
regarding
next week. Yes, yes, stop it.
It was mentioned by the honorable learned senior advocate Mr. Shubhi Sharnal, and it was fixed on Friday. I have similar issue involved, my lord, late by repetition, which is appearing in the monthly list. Let the matter be listed on Friday. I have mentioned I mentioned the repetition number also.
No, which is the number, item number, which is the
Yes,
repetition
yes.
which Mr. Sannal has. Mr. Sannal
My
moved
junior, yes, my junior will supply before your lordship the number.
Which my learned senior counsel has mentioned, that is 12176 of 2024. Sudip Sadhukan. Item number I don't know.
And it will appear as to be mentioned on Friday.
2007. 2007.
2007 of monthly list.
Lead matter to কোনটা? যেটা বললো মিস্টার
The lead matter is my matter 2007.
No, you say that Mr. Sannal has moved a matter which is to appear on next Friday.
Friday. But my matter is old repetition.
Mr. Dasgupta
on
যেটা
the
mention
similar
করলো?
issue. No, Mr. Sannal,
Mr.
the learned
Dasgupta has
senior
mentioned
counsel
those
mentioned
matters
the
of
matter.
2015.
No, different footing.
Do one thing. The matter which was moved by Mr. Sannal, you give that number. If it is appearing on Friday, we consecutively list this.
Yes.
You give that, because on the date that matter will appear, it will also be listed consecutively.
Lordship, may I mention benefit matter, my lord, has been placed fixed on 7th, my lord. There are certain identical matters which are appearing in the list, my lord. I have informed
Of 2017.
2017, 20, 2021, my lord. Notional benefits.
No.
I'm just handing over I have informed Mr. Bhattacharya, my lord. I am
Informed.
Yes, my lord.
Notice you have not given. Why?
But it is those matters are appearing in the list.
Now,
I am just handing over the slip.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one new motion matter for inclusion in a lordship list?
This is what matter, transfer or pension? What?
No, area salary.
Area salary miscellaneous. ঠিক আছে.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, A category scale of pay for inclusion?
A category.
A category.
On madrasa matter, my lord.
Madras
Inclusion.
For inclusion.
Notice.
So many also, inclusion.
give them.
And also give notice.
No. It is madrasa. Sure.
Present district magistrate has been added. A sub copy of the application of the contract. I can file the affidavit of service also received. But this is the receipt. On 17th July, of the submission of the learning advocate who appeared for the content of one. And he is no more the district magistrate. The district magistrate was not the contender. That is why district on the basis that submission your losses has added in the present district magistrate. And
Okay, he has to cause valuation of the land.
Yes, all. There is a lawsuit direction.
And who appeared for the alleged contempt?
Someone appeared.
Or Mr. Aniruddha Dotto.
Yes. What is also from the Sarkar?
It a written complaint. File it by way of affidavit of service.
Yes, in course of
Mr. Ovi, Mr. Tapush Kumar Bhattacharya, the advocate for applicant petitioner submits that pursuant to order dated 17 July 2026, the district magistrate South 24 Parganas have been served. He seeks to file affidavit of service. None appears on behalf of the alleged contemner. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve a notice upon the learned advocate for alleged contemner intimating the next date of hearing. Next week. Give a notice to the learned advocate who appeared for the alleged contemner and also file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Next week, this matter will appear.
That will appear. But last occasion who appeared for the actual contemner, but he submitted his no more. But that district magistrate was not.
Sir, I have not expunged the name of alleged contempt number 1.
Yes.
District magistrate has been added. So alleged contempt number 1, the learned advocate who represented you.
No, yeah.
Mr. Biswas is appearing for whom?
No, next minute.
Next.
No, I am for the applicant petitioner. Your lordship's order dated page 31. 20th of March 2024. And almost 1 year passed. Your lordship's order dated 28th of March, page 31. Malady, your lordship, can you take operative parts? At page 34, internal page 4. Having considered, Malady, in spite of service of notice to the alleged contemner, none appeared. Then advocate was served, none appeared. So today is I am praying for issuing of rule.
No, the date on which you did not appear, they appeared.
Okay.
On 10th July 2026.
Today I am on.
One Mr. Phalguni Bandyopadhyay
Yes.
appeared for alleged contempt number 1.
That is why, my lord, your lordship, yes, he appeared. And your lordship directed him to serve a copy. We have served pursuant to that.
No, after that. This is 22nd June, this order was passed.
My lord.
After that, on 10th July, the matter was taken up, but none appears on behalf of the applicant petition.
Oh, this is my first time I am.
Mr. Phalguni Bandyopadhyay appeared. He says that there is a change in the office. New incumbent, one deputy secretary has taken over charge.
Is there? Now, my lord, if you lordship, can you take page 34? Again, then, having considered the submission advanced by the petitioner, my learned senior brother is here. Thankful.
All right.
Thankful.
Tender apology, my lord.
No, ঠিক আছে, চলো। Having considered, I am starting
It
with
had to
that.
approve the appointment petitioner as per his.
The Panchayat and Rural Development is directed to approve the appointment of the petitioner as per his qualification within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of the order to the respondent number 6. That block development operator shall issue consequential appointment letter in favor of the petitioner within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the approval. Respondent number 2, Deputy Secretary. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate. I have communicated. Can you take next page? All this.
Let us see what is the submission.
My lord, what happened, my lord? On the last occasion, my lord,
my service.
I have submitted that the Deputy Director of Panchayat, my lord, Bhudev Majumdar retired, my lord. New incumbent has not joined, my lord. On the earlier occasion, I prayed for 6 weeks time, my lord. Lordship granted 2 weeks time, my lord. Since today, my lord, no incumbent has joined in this section, my lord. That's why I am praying for only 3 weeks time.
Somebody is in charge.
Nobody
is so grateful. This is the point.
Somebody is in charge of discharging the functions of Deputy Secretary. The other office works are withheld.
Yes.
My lord.
It is not so. Then why the petitioner who has been favored with the order by this court will suffer?
Then consideration with the date of your
and they have also initiated the process and as the
where is that? Where is that process been initiated? So me.
That report is not action taken report is not with me at this time, my lord. Kindly allow me 3 weeks time, my lord. In this
3 weeks was allowed. I grant you 2 weeks time to file an affidavit of compliance on the returnable date.
I am only praying, my lord.
Process you have initiated.
I am humbly praying only 3 weeks time.
Very much in my favor. If they want to, after the expiry, then they have to file an application for extension. 2012 volume 1, page 270. I can show you.
My lord, only 3 weeks time, my lord. Otherwise, my
cannot be. Let the issuance of rule. Let there be a dignity of the court.
The contemner is not in position, my lord.
1 year.
Retired, my lord. Bhudev Majumdar is not there, my lord.
What is the development after 3 weeks? 3 weeks time was given.
My lord, I will give the all, my lord, the action taken report, my lord, and also call for the report from the district, my lord.
Then next week you give the action taken report. If
My
you
lord,
have taken the action,
allow me only 3 weeks time, my lord.
if you have taken the action, then you place those materials before the court. Let me examine what steps you have taken.
My lord, I think that, my lord, within that time, my lord, the new incumbent will join, my lord. The all problem will be solved, my lord. That's why I am praying for
So
3
next
weeks
week,
time, my lord.
next week I'm placing.
Can you record this because this order?
Mr. Falguni Bandyopadhyay, learned advocate representing LS contemner number 1, submits that a new incumbent has yet to take charge of the office of Deputy Secretary. He informs the court that processes have been initiated in terms of order of this court. He seeks to file affidavit of compliance on the returnable date. Let such affidavit of compliance be filed on the returnable date, annexing all the documents pertaining to the processes initiated by alleged contemner number 1 in terms of order of this court dated. What is the date of that order?
Date of 20th of March 2025. More than 1 year.
March 2025. Release this matter, Chal. Next Friday, Tira.
Next Friday. Grateful to you.
My lord, I am only praying 1 week's more time.
No.
1 week's more time.
This type of leniency, my lord, kindly showing your lordship. That is why they are not following the order. Contempt jurisdiction.
As per instruction, my lord, on instruction I am praying. On instruction I am praying.
They have to make an application.
You say that there is no incumbent and you then upon instruction you are submitting. Then you are getting instruction from your department.
Yes.
From the department.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, come up with what the process has been initiated.
My lord, I am
on Friday.
My lord.
I'm so grateful to your lordship. 3 judges bench of the Supreme Court says it is their duty to make an application for extension of time for compliance. And I am placing this judgment next week. I got this. Unless until it is a contempt. I'm so grateful to your lordship. Now, I'm so grateful.
Lordship 20, I am for the petitioner, lordship. This is the first time contempt application, lordship. This is order dated, lordships, 28th August 2025, lordship.
Yes. You have filed the comprehensive representation?
Yes, lordship.
When did you file them?
Yes, lordship, 25th August 2025.
Page number?
Page number, lordship, 23, annexure 2.
No, no. Where is that comprehensive representation?
Yes, Lordship.
Where is the comprehensive representation you have filed?
Lordship, comprehensive representation. Your Lordship, in this matter, but Your Lordship, in this matter, Advocate Jui Datta Chakraborty is for the petitioner, Lordship.
Where is the comprehensive representation?
Comprehensive representation.
Huh? Which is the order impugned? I mean the order which is pertaining to the particular contempt application.
20th
August 2025. In para 7 of that, liberty was granted to the petitioner to file a comprehensive representation.
Yes, Lordship.
After that, they will consider.
Yes, Lordship.
So where is that copy of the comprehensive representation? When did you file that? If that is not filed, there is no contempt.
Yes, Lordship. Page 27, Lordship.
Page 27. Sir, page 27, date of the letter is 29 November 2024. Order has been passed on 28th August 2025. After August 2025, where is that comprehensive representation?
Your Lordship, kindly take time, Lordship. Yes, Lordship, page 32, Lordship.
Not today.
21 I am for the petitioner.
What is the order?
Order passed by my lord dated 7th May 2026, my lord. It pertains to the 2009 selection of North 24 Parganas Disciplinary School Council, my lord. The operative portion is page 36, my lord, paragraph 9 and 10. Accordingly, petition number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 10, 12, 16, 17, 20, 20 are entitled, 23 are entitled to the benefits of the order dated 25th April 2024, passed in WPA 20996 of 2020 Kakoli Mondol and others. Along with batch of petition, the petitioner shall be entitled to the appointment in terms of and condition as mentioned in the aforesaid order. The entitlement of the petitioner to appointment is subject to fulfillment of all other criteria subject to scrutiny of their documents by the DPSC note. Till date, my lord, neither, my lord, the documents have been scrutinized, nor, my lord, the appointment has been granted, my lord.
It a notice issue. How many petitioners are there?
My lord,
6, 9,
11,
11,
my lord.
11. Notice. 4 weeks. There was no time frame given.
I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
This is the matter of the due salary matter, your lordship. Your lordship already has passed an order, your lordship.
Item 22, I am applying for DPSC Purul improvement.
Last
Report I am submitting on behalf of the DPSC. नहीं करोगे
If they are similarly circumstanced, then you are. By the present writ petition, the petitioner, how many petitioners there? One.
In this case, my lord, only one.
The petitioner seeks direction upon respondent authority to disburse arrear salaries of the petitioner from 20th January 2014 till 27th August 2014. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Mirgoda SP Primary School under Ramnagar Circle on 20th January 2014. However, the salary for the period from 20th January 2014 till 27th August 2014 has not been disbursed.
No.
Hence this writ petition. Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta, similar submission. It was same. A report filed by the report filed by DPSC Purbo Mednipur is taken on record. Similar direction given from Ato to Ato by the যেরকম আছে first এগুলো চেঞ্জ হবে দেখিয়ে 11th February এই জানুয়ারি ছিল এটা ফেব্রুয়ারি করবেন First February 24. There will be a only change is that in the earlier matters they joined in February, so the court allowed from 1st March. Since you have joined in January, it will be from 1st February 2014.
Under 22 to 49 are similar matters, my lord. Governed, my lord. Since my learned there is medical losses, my lord.
Okay.
একটু করে সিমিলার আছে টেকনিক্যাল একটু অপশন
23.
এই সুদীপ্ত কোথায় গেল Malad, 23 to Malad 15 matters. Malad, I have a report. Malad, report says that Malad, একটু রিপোর্টটা দিন না তোমরা একটা রিপোর্ট না Malad, report says Malad, in Malad 2014 these appointment were made. Malad, total 234 candidates were recommended by the Board of Primary Education. Out of that, only 179 candidate, including the petitioner, came off and got their appointment. But the recommendation letter of the board shows that there was a remark of unabsorbed. I checked up the my office could not find. Actually, this vacancy was not at all existence. In spite of that, this appointment were given. Then last paragraph, the chairman is of the view that at this juncture, after 12 years, this issue can be relegated to the Commissioner of School Education because we have already communicated our report to the Commissioner of School Education because the authority is board and Commissioner of School Education regarding the taking up the decision. So at this juncture, council do not have any authority to pay the 7 months salary. 6 months odd.
They are asking for salary for January 2014 to July 2014. We have already submitted our record, forwarded record to the Commissioner of School Education. Matter may be relegated to the Commissioner of School Education. They are the authority to take decision. এই দেখো আমরা পাঠিয়েছি স্যালারি আমরা দেবো কোথা থেকে দিয়ে দিয়েছি আমি একটা কপি করবো ও দিয়ে দিয়েছি ম্যাডামকে ম্যাডামের থেকে নিয়ে নিই
Your Lordship, I am only appearing in two matters. All are analogous.
আচ্ছা তুমি দাঁড়াও
না ঠিক আছে
হয়ে যাক
না না আমি তো জাস্ট আমি অ্যাসিস্টিং
কোনটা বলো
কত আছে
Ask Mr. Dasgupta to come.
30 and
Your Lordship. Yes.
But then they are discharging their functions.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Is
Kindly come to the
undisputed
page.
that they are discharging 7 months they discharged, but the post was not regularized. But during that period, I don't know how it could be, and my council, at present, DI is taking up the chairman. We could not found out any order of regularization by which, suppose in my council 2,500 posts are vacant, but the board recommended for appointment 3,000. Suppose so, 500 that is excess. So, unless that excess, teachers are being approved by the higher authority, how the salary would be given. So, after 12 years, council do not have any other. I have checked up the only commissioners school education and the board, they can take a decision because
Your Lordship.
They are not getting salary.
Your Lordship,
no, they are getting salary 12 only 7 months salary is in dispute, that is 14 January to July.
So if how they are getting salary now?
Subsequently they got their approval from the date of regularization of their service.
They have been regularized
from they have already stated from the date they are August.
You have not stated that they have been regularized from such
because
such
they are not disputing August 2024 2014 they are getting, they are not disputing. Their service were regular. Let them produce the regularization, because unless that is why we do not have.
You are saying that since January or February 14 January till
July
or August they were not approved. They were taken from unabsorbed panel.
Yes,
correct. Subsequently they have been approved. Which is the date of their approval?
We could not find, let them produce, because we could not in my council office there is
no, I am asking you from August 2014 they have been regularized. What is the date of their regularization?
That is they have annexed to the read petition.
821.
Yes. That is the service book.
Joint post of 80 at Swansea School on
Sub-Inspector. But with effect from 7/8/2014. Kindly see, even with effect from the service approved with effect from 7/8/2014 as per DPSC's order such and such. So, their regulation was done on 7th August 2014. They are asking 6 months odd, almost 7 months salary. Because approval was given subsequently. Unabsorbed post, these if any wrong is done by the board, I can really say, because how unabsorbed post 174 or 234 recommendation was sent. So they appointed, it is undisputed, they appointed, but their service was regularized on 7/8/2014. So, only commissioner is the authority to take a decision.
Yes.
My lord, firstly, my lord, in the first matter, commissioner has filed a report, say, disclosing their stand that it should be from the date of joining. My lord, since all these persons are DPSC may be different, but all these persons are similarly situated. The commissioner has already disclosed its stand. Firstly. Secondly, my lord,
That is different, my lord. That is different council in different council and different race. My lord, my council is Nodia. My lord, I do not know the my lord, DPSC. Ball.
My lord, firstly, board has recommended whether it is an absorbed post, unabsorbed post, board has recommended it was an unabsorbed post. DPSC being the appointing authority, my lord, they have protested, no, I did not. They gave me appointment to allow me to join. I worked for 7 months. My lord, your lordship knows Article 20, nobody can be, my lord, employed or his service can be, my lord, utilized without any payment or anything. Taught by Article 23. Now, my lord, any approval is not from the date of joining. Approval secondary or your lordship will always find approval is from after the date of joining, the papers are sent and everything. Even if I consider that, my lord, consider the probation period after the probation or confirmation. The lordship always say the confirmation is not from the actual date after the period of probation or 3 years. But that does not mean, my lord, that I will not pay any salary for that period. It is not a case. And my lord, if the posts are unabsorbed posts, then my lord, even in the month of August, it could not have been absorbed. Because my lord, no appointment can be given beyond the absorbed vacancies or declared vacancies. So what they are submitting now, my lord, is not sustainable. Because if my post is unabsorbed, in the first place, I would not to have been given appointment, and my appointment was cannot be absorbed, could not have been absorbed, my lord, by the authorities. It is a question that my appointment has been absorbed means my appointment has been found to be regular and it has been regularized.
Okay.
Now, for that period, my lord, I am, even if I am probation, I am entitled to the full salary because I have my service.
Yes,
has been
yes.
included.
My lord, with regard to their service, nobody is disputing. My lord, they got their appointment. But my lord, only question arises if any unabsorbed post or any appointment made, who is the authority to take the one authority should take decision. We recommendation.
This was never indicated by
Yes,
DPSC Nodia at the time when they were allowed to join.
Allowed to join? Yes.
They discharged their functions.
Malad, in that
It is
case,
not that they forcefully entered into the school and started teaching the students.
I am not disputing with regard to joining and Malad working.
So if that
because
be so,
financial liabilities.
That be so, and if you say that 7th August 2014 they have started to get the salaries, at that point of time it was not indicated that your approval cannot be given since it is unobserved panel. Then also
Even they, Malad, I'm putting question myself. They did not challenge their approval because they could have been challenged because they are aggrieved by the approval order.
See, if the petitioners are similarly circumstanced as of Tarok Nath Chakraborty, where the Honorable Coordinate Bench has passed order directing for payment, they will also be entitled to that. It is undisputed that they have discharged their functions.
Only Malad, my
have asked them to stop for 6 months. You don't discharge. After it is approved, you join. You have taken the duties of those persons, and then you are approving after 6 months. Why they will suffer then?
It is a very valid question, but after 12 years, this question
Forget
arises.
about this case. This is 6 months. A person discharges his function for 5 years. After that, you detect that it will be after 5 years and not for this 5 years period. Will you not be entitled to?
But similarly, on the other hand, they also knows that their approval was subsequently. That is also, they are also agreed by that. So, only my respect to submission before your lordship, kindly relegate matter to the commissioner because financial liabilities are there. Council do not have the authority to.
That should have come from the commissioner, not from the DPSC. In that case, DPSC cannot make.
Then state is required to file. Report ache. They commissioner's report is then kindly give them another opportunity.
First matter, commissioner has already disclosed their stand.
ওই অর্ডারটা দিন বলে দাও আগের এটার অর্ডারটা দিন তোমাদের ফেভারে আছে উইল ফলো দ্যাট তারকনাথ if the discharge functions will follow that.
মঞ্জু বাংলা
মঞ্জু মেনন
Indrajit Mondal.
দেখি সিমিলার অর্ডার
অর্ডারটা আমি আজকে দিলাম এক কপি ছিল
আরেক কপি
আরেক কপি এখানে ট্যাবে কি দিচ্ছে আমার কাছে আরো পিটি
ওটা তো রামনগর।
একই ইনস্ট্রাকশন সবাই দিচ্ছে ইনস্ট্রাকশন
ঠেলে দিয়েছে
সবাই তো চেয়ারম্যানের
ওটা পূর্ব মেদিনীপুরে
সবাই তো একই দিচ্ছে চেয়ারম্যানের
চেয়ারম্যান চেয়ারম্যান হোক আর যাই হোক আমাকে নিতে হবে অ্যাপ্রুভাল নিতেই হবে ইয়ের কাছ থেকে কমিশনের কাছ থেকে
ইনস্ট্রাকশন একই
আমাকে যাই করে ফিনান্স
Yes. Now we'll come up with a report.
My lord, I have instruction in few matters. Purvo Mednipur instructed me, my lord, the chairman Purvo Mednapur district primary school, the district inspector has no role to play this instant case to give relief to the petitioner.
Again, he has filed that if it is similarly
that is in respect of different council manner. I don't know.
Purvo Medinipur.
My issue is unobserved there. I don't know what is the issue raised in the Purvo Medinipur matter.
See, Mr. Chattopadhyay, in Tarognath Chakraborty, court has decided salaries have been paid and that has not been appealed against. If the petitioners are similar, why this will not be extended? They will not be extended the benefit.
No, I am not standing in the way and also not disputing with regard to their salary. Only the authority. I am only asking myself who is the authority, because this is my instruction. We are not the competent financial liability is there. I have to take approval from the commissioner, because ultimately commissioner is the authority to
So I'm directing the concerned authorities to do that.
Yes, that is my
That
only prayer.
You basing on the order passed by this court, you can take approval. Ashwin. Report filed by Chairman in charge, Nodia District Primary School Council dated 29 July 2026 is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seek direction upon the respondent authorities to disburse the arrear salaries to the petitioner from which date to which date?
My lord, 29 January to
January 14 to 6th August 2014. 14 থেকে 6th August 2014. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Hat Gobindo Primary School under Mira Circle under Nodia District Primary School Council on 29th January 2014. The petitioner has not been paid salaries from 29th January 2014 till 6th August 2014. The petitioner seeks for arrear of salaries for the said period. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta, similar submission. Mr. Arindam, on the contrary, Mr. Arindam Chattopadhyay, advocate representing Nodia DPSC, submits that the petitioners were paneled under unabsorbed category. Unabsorbed category. The approval was given to the petitioners from 7th August 2014, and as such, the petitioners cannot claim arrear salaries from the date of their joining. However, the matter may be relegated to the Commissioner of School Education to take a decision. Similar submission is advanced on behalf of the state respondents. Admittedly, the petitioners have discharged their functions, joined on 29 January 2014 and have discharged their functions as teachers from 29 January 2014 to 6th August 2014. In a similar circumstances in Taroknath Chakraborty's Supra, the court passed the following orders. Accordingly, nine. It is that the petitioner shall be paid salary for the period on and from 29 January 2014 until 6th August 2014. Positively within a period of 1 month, together with 8% interest per annum on and from 1st February 2014 till the date of actual payment. Disposed of.
কোনটায় আছে সেটা দেখেন।
Next.
চলে যান কোথায় অপোজ করলাম আমি তো অথরিটি বললাম আমি অপোজ করলাম কোথায়
এটা এখানে কি
different circle
দেখবো দেখে করবো তাহলে
all petitioners are different circle and all are different.
49 of them.
24 my lord same. Only my lord circle is divided. Circle টা বলে দেন
Circle বলে দিচ্ছি।
Same order. This is what is it? Period.
Period same my lord.
29 January to 17th September.
27 September. Yes.
17 September.
17 September.
পিরিয়ডটা শুধু লিখে নিন।
মিরা সার্কেল।
29 জানুয়ারি যেহেতু জয়েন করছে 1st February পর্যন্ত। Same order. But report you are not filing in.
Yes, I comprehensive report all.
You have a copy of that?
No, my lord, no excess copy. I have given her and also them also.
How do you take it in this record then?
Then I will I will make it xerox and I will.
একটা না মিস্টার চট্টোপাধ্যায়কে ওইটা দিয়ে দিন, উনি কপি করে প্রত্যেকটা দিয়ে দেবেন।
আমি দিয়ে দেবো।
For the petition lordship.
ওটা আলাদা হবে 25 টা আলাদা হবে
20th January to 27th August.
20th January 14 to
27th
August. Correct?
Yes, your lordship. Yes, your lordship.
নিয়েছেন না পিরিয়ডটা?
27th August.
পয়সাটা হচ্ছে বিক্রি করে নিতে
Same order. With how many? 1. পিরিয়ডটা লিখেছেন? হ্যাঁ, এটা আইটেম নাম্বার 1 এর মতো বলবেন। এইটা আইটেম নাম্বার 1 বলছি, আইটেম নাম্বার 22। আইটেম নাম্বার 22।
পরেরটা কত নম্বর? পরেরটা কি নাম?
এখানে ওই এটা থাকবে না। 22 যে নিয়েছে ওইরকম করবেন। নেক্সট
29 January to 6th August.
Same order. ওই অ্যাফিডেভিট হ্যাঁ দাও। 29 January to
6th August 2014, your lordship.
মনে হয় ভুল হচ্ছে 6th August কি করে হবে?
It will be 6.
No, 29 January to 17/9/2014. 17 September.
But then it is written in para 3, 29 January 14 to 6.
Where prayer is এটা ইয়ে তো কৃষ্ণা
না কৃষ্ণ নয়, রিন্টু দাস।
26,
রিন্টু দাস।
6th August, সুজিত বাবু।
হ্যাঁ, yes, your lordship.
আর এই স্কুলের নাম হচ্ছে ডিবিএস প্রাইমারি স্কুল, ওইগুলো তো বলিনি, একটু দেখে নেবেন ওটা, হ্যাঁ স্কুলটা।
Yes, your lordship, DBS primary school.
আন্ডার কালীগঞ্জ সার্কেল, নদিয়া ডিস্ট্রিক্ট প্রাইমারি স্কুল কাউন্সিল।
Yes, your lordship.
মেলাস নি তোরা বিলছে না পড়বো
হয়ে যাবে না?
না রিন্টু দাস, তারপরে কি আছে
প্রসেনজিৎ।
তারপরে মেলান নেই
Yes. 27 প্রসেনজিৎ দেবনাথ ছিল।
ডিপিএসসি নদিয়া
30th January to
30th January to
6th August, your lordship.
30th January 14 to 6th August. Para 3. School name is Bahir Gachi Primary School under Kaliganj Circle, Nodia District Primary School Council. 18.
তারপর এটা তন্ময়।
6th.
হ্যাঁ।
ডিপিএসসি নদিয়া
Period is
29 January 2014 to 6th August 2014, your lordship.
January 14, 6th August. Area Danga Primary School under Mira Circle,
Yes, your lordship.
Nodia District Primary School Council.
Yes, your lordship.
18.
Your lordship, I am for the petition. 20th January to 720.
29.
20th January 2014 to 27th August 2014. পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর রেসপন্ডেন্ট।
তারপরে গৌতম
20th January 14 to 27th August 2014. Para 3. School name Shampur Basuli Primary School under Pichaboni Circle, Purbo Mednipur District Primary School Council. এটা 22 ফলো করবে, ঠিক আছে?
I am appearing for this state, your lordship.
Which DPS?
Nodia.
The period is 29 January 14 to 6th of August 14 at page 11, prayer portion. Gautam Mondal, I think. Nodia.
গৌতম মন্ডলের ভুল হয়েছে কস্ট আইটেমে। এই রে সুরিত বাবু, মিস্টার মিত্রর নামটা স্টেটে চলে গেছে আগের অর্ডারে, এটা পিটিশনার হবে। আর কারেক্ট করছি না, চলুন ঠিক আছে। এটা হচ্ছে নদিয়া।
ট্রান্সফার
Period is from 29th January 2014, 6th August 2014. Narayanpur Primary School under Mira Circle, Nodia District Primary School Council. ঠিক আছে?
subsequently transferred to Ranaghat 3 Circle.
Subsequently transferred to
Sabdalpur.
which school?
Sabdalpur Bipin Bihari Primary School.
Under Ranaghat.
Sabdalpur Bipin Bihari Primary School.
Yes, your lordship.
Ranaghat 3 Circle.
Ranaghat 3 Circle. You are for the state? তো ঠিক আছে, same order.
I am for the petitioner, your lordship. I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
This is which DPSC?
Nodia DPSC, your lordship. 29 January
2014 till 31st
July
2014.
Yes, your lordship.
কোন কি নাম এটা তো আমাদের রুম পাসা ঠিক আছে।
This is there?
I could not find out from my brief that Rumpasa is in so
I have already
I will collect it.
What is the name of the school?
Name of the school was appointed in your lordship. Kindly give me one. Khoshin Which one?
Where is your joining,
Shonish Nagar.
joining letter?
Joining letter, your lordship.
ঠিক আছে।
Page number.
এই স্পেলিংটা একটু দেখে নেবেন এখানে, প্যারা 2 তে। শান্তিপুর নিউ সার্কেল, নদিয়া ডিস্ট্রিক্ট প্রাইমারি স্কুল কাউন্সিল, 29 January 2014, 31st July 2014. Ready.
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship.
DPSC Nodia.
29 January 2014 to 17 September 2014.
29 January 14, 17 September 14. School is
The school was with
Boiram
Rampur Primary
Primary School under Kaliganj Circle,
Under
Nadia
Kaliganj
District
Circle.
Primary School Council. He was transferred.
No, no, your lordship.
Oh. Anil.
DPSC Nodia. Tanmoy Ghosh.
School is Eriadanga Primary School under Mira Circle, and he was transferred to Kutipara Primary School under Ranaghat 3 Circle. Period is 29 January to
6th August 2014.
to 6th August.
Ariadanga Primary School under Mira Circle, Nodia District Primary School Council. Period বলেছি না? Transferred to
Kutipara Primary
Kutipara
School.
Primary School under Ranaghat 3 Circle under DPSC Nodia. On 25th May 2018.
DPSC Nodia.
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship. Period is 29 January 2014 to 6th August 2014.
29 January 14 to 6th August 14.
The school is Topla Primary School.
Topla Primary School under Nodia
Kodingpur.
District Primary School Council. Next.
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship.
29 January 14 to 6th August
2014. The school is Mohurapur Primary School under Mira Circle.
Primary School under Kaliganj Circle.
Thereafter transferred to Shantipur Dokhinpara Primary School under
Transferred
Kaliganj
to
Circle.
Shantipur Dokhinpara Primary School under Kaliganj Circle on 19 September 2025. Period টা বললাম?
Period is 29 January.
29 January 2014 to
6th August
2014.
Next. 36.
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর I'm for the petitioner, your lordship.
পশ্চিম রঞ্জন সাহা। তোমরা খবর দিয়েছো রঞ্জন সাহাকে?
হ্যাঁ, সার্ভিস করা আছে।
Passed over. Ask Mr. Saha to come or else it will be made not today.
Okay.
36 passed over. Next.
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship.
DPSC Nodia. তাই তো? N2.
Period is
your lordship 29 January 2014 to 6th August
29
2014.
January 14, 6th August 14. Barachand Ghar GSP Primary School under Mira Circle, Nodia District Primary School Council.
Yes, your lordship.
Transferred?
No, your lordship.
Any.
38 not, তাই তো?
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship.
DPSC.
Poschim Medinipur, your lordship. Passed over, kindly passed over this matter. I will inform Mr. Ranjan Shah. I am for the petitioner, your lordship. Nodia declares.
Nodia, my lord.
The period is 29th January 2014 to 6th August 2014. Six. School is At Govindo Primary School under Mira Circle.
At Govindo Primary School under Mira Circle,
Thereafter
Nokia District Primary School Council.
Transferred to Petua Primary School under Ranaghat
To Petua Primary School under Ranaghat 3 Circle on 2nd December 2020. Okay.
I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
On DPSC?
Oh. DPSC Purbo Medinipur.
22. Huh? Item number 22 follow. What is the period?
The period is 20th January 2014 to 27th August 2014, your lordship. And he was joined in Kake Konkoneshwar Primary School under Ramnagar Circle. Thereafter transferred to Durmut Primary School under Kontai North Circle. Period is 20th January.
No, it is Bali Patua Padubar Primary School under Ramnagar Circle. What is the name of the petitioner?
Madhusudan Kamilla.
It is Bali Patua. Transferred to Durmut Primary School under Kontai North Circle.
From Bali
On 30th January 2016. 27th August 2014. পিরিয়ডটা বলেছি না? Same as 22. 22টা কে নিয়েছে তার কাছ থেকে নিয়ে এটা পূর্ব মেদিনীপুরটা এরকম করে দেবেন। আর নদিয়ার ক্ষেত্রে আলাদা সেখানে সাবমিশন করছে যেগুলো Next.
DPSC Nodia.
I am for the
30
petitioner, your
January 2014 to 4th August 2014. Bara
Naladaho. Bara Naladaho.
Naladaho. Bara Naladaho, Piltala Horijan Primary School under Teherpur New Circle, Nodia District Primary School Council. Period 30th January 2014 to 4th August 2014. Next.
DPSC Purbo Medinipur.
I am for the petitioner, your lordship, Purbo Medinipur DPSC.
22, huh?
January
20th January 2014 till 27th August 2014.
Ulbudi Primary School under Ulbudi Primary School.
Ulbudi Primary School under Digha Circle, Purbo Medinipur District Primary School Council.
Transferred.
Yes, sir. Transferred to?
Transferred to Raghurampur Primary School under Kontai New Circle. Para 5.
Raghurampur Primary School under Kontai New Circle. On 8 June 2016.
রিপোর্টের যেগুলো আমি দিলাম না এক পাতা করে আছে তো রিপোর্ট আর সবগুলো আমি জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দেব।
Next.
ঠিক আছে।
DPSC Purbo Medinipur.
I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
জুনিয়র কে পাঠিয়ে দেবো। প্রথম কথাটা জেরক্স করে
Period is 20th January 2014.
20th January 2014 to 27th August 2014. Potapara Horizon Porli Primary School under Digha Circle, Purbo Medinipur District Primary School Council.
Thereafter transferred.
is
transferred
transferred
to
to
Ragurampur Primary School under
Raghunampur Primary School under Contai New Circle on 16th January 2017.
2017.
My lord, I am appearing for the state. My lord, the petitioner was transferred, para 5, page 3, your lordship will find.
This is
from
Nodia.
Kasla Primary School under, yes, Digha Circle to Islampur Board Primary School under Pichoboli Circle
Kosla Primary School
to Islampur Board Primary School.
transferred to Islampur Board Primary School under Pichaboni Circle.
Right.
আচ্ছা আগেরটা হচ্ছে দীঘা সার্কেল
হ্যাঁ
কাসলা ইজ দীঘা সার্কেল 21st January 2014 till 27th August 2014. Nodia.
Yes, your lordship. Purba Medinipur DPSC is Purba Medinipur.
Twentieth January 2014 till
28th January to 27th August 2014, your lordship. And this school is Keshapur Horizon Primary School
under Pichaboni
Circle.
Circle. 20th January 2014 to 27th August 2014. Transferred to Shitolapur Rupeshwar Primary School under Pichaboni Circle
From
on 9 June 2016.
Yes, your lordship. And for the petitioner, your lordship, Nudia district. Nudia DPSC.
46, madam. Nodia district.
29 January 2014 to 6th August 2014. And he was joined in the Bashantapur Dhourapara Primary School under Meera Circle.
Bashantapur Dhaurapara Primary School under Meera Circle. Period 29 January 2014 to 6th August 2014. Transferred?
No, your lordship.
Any.
And for the petitioner, your lordship.
Nodia.
Period is 29 January 2014 to 6th August 2014.
29th August 14, 6th August 14. Mokampara Primary School under Meera Circle, Nodia District Primary School Council. Transferred to Kolpoturu Primary School under Sodor 3 Circle on 5th December 2021. Any.
All matters, madam. My lord is relegating the matter to the commissioner or chairman?
No, directing it to release the salaries.
Chairman.
To the respondent authorities, whosoever it is.
Respondent authority. Yes, madam. That will be convenient to us. We will comply with accordingly. Grateful, my lord. End of my matter.
48. And for
I
the
will
petitioner,
make Xerox and I will hand over.
Hand it over. Kindly. Thanks.
Grateful.
What did matter? I BPSC
Purba Medinipur. 20th January
20th January 2014 till
27th
27th August 2014.
And the school was joined in under Digha Circle.
Wait. It is Purbar Uttor Simulia Primary School under Digha Circle, Purbo Mednipur District Primary School Council. Period is 20th January 2014 till 27th August 2014. Transferred to Darua Gandhi Smriti Primary School under Kontai New Circle on 30th November 2016.
করে গেছি ফার্স্ট ম্যাটার এইটা পূর্ব আপনি পশ্চিম ঠিক আছে And what the petition, your lordship? Here is 20th January to 2014 to 27th August
14 to 20th January 14 to 27th August 14. Uttar Koranji Vishwanath Primary School, Pichaboni Circle, Purbo Mednipur District Primary School Council. Rest then. সুরিত বাবু ওইখানে না রিপোর্টের ডেটটা মনে বলিনি পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর 22 নম্বরটা ফলো করবে যদি ডেটটা না থাকে ডেটটা বসিয়ে দাও রিপোর্ট ডেটেড সাচ এন্ড সাচ
Your Lordship, Mr. Ranjan. Oh.
36 and 38.
No, my lord, today, my lord, I missed the list, my lord. Let it be taken up next week, my lord.
The 36 and 38 not today.
My lord.
Not today.
এইটা সুরিত বাবু এইটা ফলো করুন
Lordship, this is the matter, Lordship, the petitioner was transferred from Lordship one SSK to another SSK.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, I have
What is the report?
previous occasion, I have challenged this order,
Yes, sir.
order of transfer. And your Lordship, in terms of the Lordship, the submission made on behalf of the Lordship, the mission director, that petitioner can be considered to the post of Sahai Mukho Sahayika at Surfulla SSK on the basis of the submission. Lordship, you are directed to consider my candidature. Now, Lordship, kindly come your Lordship's order at page 96. Paragraph 3.
Mr. Jahan took time because that day he was not ready. He took adjournment that he will come with better instruction. But today he is not appearing.
You are there for direct.
No, no, no.
He is for the state.
I am for the state, my lord.
Lordship, kindly come
It took
paragraph
some
3.
time.
Mr. Sarwar Jahan.
Yes, your lordship.
Mr. Sarwar Jahan, learning advocate for the respondent number 7, Mission Director, Paschim Banga Rajya Shikha Mission, submits that if the petitioner is willing to join Surfulla SSK, representation of the petitioner may be considered by the respondent number 7. Lordship, this was the submission of the mission director that if I join allowed to join in the Surfulla, Lordship, my case can be considered. Now, Lordship, on the score, Lordship, submission of the learned advocate for the mission director, Lordship, the petition was disposed of. Now, Lordship, the petitioner was called for hearing. Lordship, kindly come, page 105. This was the notice. Now, Lordship, petitioner duly appeared. Kindly come, page 106. Petitioners duly appeared in the before the mission director and submitted the letter that petitioner wants to join at Surfulla SSK. That is the last line. Ukto mamla amake Surfulla SSK te join korar adesh din.
Then
kindly come page 106. So, Lordship, my other grounds of Lordship, the transfer, challenging the validity of the transfer order and authority of the executive officer of issuing the transfer was, Lordship, I have not pressed because on the submission of the learned advocate of the mission director. Now, Lordship, kindly come, page 108 is the reason order which is under challenge in the instant writ petition. Lordship, your Lordship's order and their submission has not been considered. Kindly come. The Honorable High Court, by order dated 6 March 2026 against WPA number 6758 of 2025 has disposed of the writ petition by giving direction to the respondent number 7, that is the mission director, take a decision in view of the submission advance before this court as aforesaid. Regarding the transfer of petition, to Surfulla SSK within the period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order upon notice to the petitioner. Accordingly, a notice was issued by memo number 201 such and such dated 27 March 2026 for hearing on 7th April 2026 at 1 p.m. 1 noon in the office of the undersigned, but on the request of the district nodal officer SSK MSK Stel Birbhum, the same was cancelled by memo number such and such dated 6th April 2026. The fresh date of hearing was scheduled on 6th May 2026 at 12 noon in the office of the undersigned by memo number such and such Asia Khatun such and such on 28th April 2026. On 6th May 2026, Sri Orgho Dotto, Executive Officer, Rampura 2 Panchayat Samiti, Asia Khatun, the petitioner, Rijia Begum, the Sahaika of Surfulla SSK were present and filed their attendance. Now, Lordship, here are joint issues with Rijia Begum, Lordship Sahaika of Surfulla. It is wrongly recorded because your Lordship's past order till dates Rijia Begum did not join. Now, Lordship, where the recruitment teachers has been suspended since 2012 by order dated 4th December 2012, whereas by memo dated 8th April 22, the Paschim Banga Rajya CC Commission decided to reappropriate the strength of the teacher among the centers, preferably within the same block, considering all aspects of the case. Whereas in compliance with the order by dated Lordship 20th March 2025 of the executive officer, Rijia Begum had confirmed during the hearing that she had already joined Surfulla from Silogram SSK. Lordship, Silogram SSK petitioner was directed to join. But Lordship, the persons already working in Silogram, she has been transferred to Surfulla SSK. Whereas the executive officer Rampurat states, due to non-compliance of the transfer order, the petitioner Asia Khatun, Rijia Begum is managing both Lordship the center, namely Silogram SSK and Surfulla SSK. Lordship, this is absolutely wrong. Lordship, the Rijia Begum never worked neither Silogram nor Surfulla.
So where she is now?
The petitioner was still now petitioners working in the Lordship his initial joining post, where the petitioner presently working. Lordship, kindly come to the transfer order. Next page 112. Till date I am working Anantapur Purapara SSK. That is the Lordship the present place of posting.
Where is Mr. Jahan, who is appearing for mission director?
Mr. Jahan.
Where is he? Has not come.
He has come, but is in another court.
Lordship, today I am praying for an interim order. Lordship, kindly come to my prayer, interim prayer. F, page 30.
Government order 8th April.
Lordship, let the mission director submit a report. But Lordship, because my salary has been stopped. So Lordship, let there be a stay in terms of prayer F.
What is 8th April order?
For the private respondent.
8th April 22 order passed by the mission director. That is there will be no Lordship there will be a transfer process violating their guidelines, because they initial Lordship the earlier petition they filed a report. Kindly come their report that is starts from page 91. They have relied upon this notification of 8th April 22. That is page 94. But Lordship, guideline says there is no provision of transfer. And this allocation has to be made, Lordship, within the walking distance.
Within the?
No, my lord. Page 94 says that
walking distance.
Yes, that is the guideline. Kindly come to the guideline.
So where is what is the residence of Rijia Begum? Where it is? Rijia Begum, who has been given to Surfulla.
Kindly come to the cause title. Rijia Begum has been, Lordship, they included as a party. residing at Anantapur.
Anantapur.
Yes.
Anantapur is closer to her house.
This is closer to the.
Richa Begum, my residence is on.
So if the rules, existing rules say
Well,
that
Lordship,
it is walkable
let me
distance,
come.
then Anantapur can be preferred for Richa.
Certainly. Lordship, kindly come. Petitioner address. Petitioner is
I'm working there since 2025
Where?
in Malata.
Anantapur.
Surfulla. And additional
Silogram.
charge, and additional charge has been given Silogram because she was transferred in Silogram, and she did not join. That's why additional charge has been given. But I was working for both the two.
Yes, your lordship.
For both the MSK.
No, if it posted at Anantapur,
And how serious allegation is the
Anantapur,
petitioner?
Anantapur is closer to your house.
Yes, my lord.
Then you go to Anantapur.
No, that is Surfulla.
No, petitioner address at Anantapur. Petitioner has received my notice that Anantapur.
Serious allegation against the petitioner, my lord, page 103. Kindly see, my lord.
If it is a transfer on Lordship the allegation, then Lordship this is not, it is absolutely is illegal. It is a transfer on the Lordship the
Page
committing.
103, kindly peruse page 103 once.
We need Mr. Jahan.
Yes, absolutely.
The thing is that in the earlier occasion, this 20th March 2025 was challenged on several other grounds. But the merit was not considered since there was a proposal that the petition will be considered for Surfulla. Now they passed an order and rejecting that prayer, then we have to decide on the merit, whether he has authority or not. What is the report?
Yes, my lord. Pay for 1 day accommodation, my lord. He's engaged in court number.
Lordship, in the meantime, Lordship, let there be a stay of the
Monday.
Only 1 day, my lord.
No, why?
It's a Monday the copy regular. I wait. It's not
Kindly, I'm praying for Lordship. Kindly consider my
on Monday.
Status quo to be maintained.
Lordship, let there be an honor of status quo. Let us, I am.
Monday তে দেখো তো কি অবস্থা প্রথমের দিকে দেবে
Nothing will happen.
Monday তে নিতে পারবো
Lordship, kindly consider my prayer for stay of status quo.
Monday.
Yes, grateful, my lord.
Next Friday,
Monday.
Next Friday, my lord.
Monday.
Lordship, kindly consider my prayer for stay because my
Monday.
salary
Monday.
File the report.
Yes, sir.
No, we'll take it up on Monday.
I will.
Lordship, my
File the
salary will stop.
Sir, on Monday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. On Monday, I will take it up.
কিন্তু এসে আবার রিট করে বলতে আমাকে দুটো মাইনা দাও
So kindly let them to disburse my salary. This is 10,000 salary. Also, this is my earning. This is my livelihood.
Monday we'll decide. Deal next time.
I am for the respondent.
ওটা উপরের দিকে রাখবেন Monday.
I will এসে গেছি 51 দেখছো বোর্ডে রেখে চ্যানেলকে রেখেছিল
Where is your report?
Is that no that matter, my lord, wherein a deceased works with deceased employee applied for compulsory appointment and this is at high school applied for primary school teacher.
Yes.
Well, I am appearing for DPSC, man. DPSC Purban.
চ্যানেল বলতে পারবে
Last occasion, I have whom the notification of 2009, which is at page 46. That is, School Education Department, Primary Branch.
56, what?
Page 46.
46, yes.
You দিয়ে দিল গো।
Anyhow.
secondary education. Oh, acha.
My learned friend, wrote the rules of the Civil Service Commission Act, and my learned friend submission that all in suppression of all previous rule and orders, and prior to that 2009 rules that is relates to primary, my submission it can be transferred before the DI primary or DPSC for taking necessary actions.
Yes. Shannon?
No, my lord, this is my learned friend showing certain amendment of the rules. Your lordship kindly take into the page 45. My lord, may I just place the prelude of this notification, in exercise of the power conferred by subsection 1 and clause K of section 2 of section 106 read with clause K, subsection 1 of section 60 of the Act of 1973, the governor is pleased hereby to make, after previous publication as required by subsection 1 of the said section, the following amendments in the West Bengal School Teacher Recruitment Rules 2001. Now, my lord, 2001 rules. This is the amendment in 2009. If I'm not wrong, 2009. My lord, the petitioner's father died in 27 January 24. Now, my lord, the earlier rule replaced and the governor published the new rules of 2016. একটু জর্সেলকে spiral binding টা দিই। I will make other submissions, but I am showing first your losses was the rules relating to primary education. Because my learned friend is placing primary education, he is aspiring to be appointed to as a primary teacher or like that. Now, my lord, this is your lordships, kindly see, this is rules 2016. These rules may be called the West Bengal primary school teacher. Page number 104 of your lordships spiral binding. একই মিলবে তো রে?
ঠিক আছে এটা।
Yes. Now your losses rule 20.
Rule 20 compassionate appointment.
Compassionate appointment. 114.
Yes.
Kindly see the very first language. If the family of a deceased primary school teacher while in service. Now pause here for a moment. My learned friend's client's father was not a primary school teacher. So very first line, my lord, displaces my learned friend's claim. The family of a deceased primary school teacher while in service or the primary school teacher retired on being permanently incapacitated before 58 years is in financial hardships and needs financial assistance, and the same is absolutely necessary to support the family. Application for appointment to the primary school teacher is to be submitted within 2 years from the death or retirement of permanent application. Then, first proviso, the provided that the applicant seeking appointment as a primary school teacher under this category shall be allowed relaxation up to 5% in the qualifying marks in TET. My learned friend's client has not crossed the hurdle of TET. She is not TET pass candidate. As well as marks in the higher secondary or equivalent. Provided that, second proviso, the applicant has to complete the age of 18 years as on the date of application, and the application shall be submitted to the chairman concerns council within 2 years from the date. Date of declaration of the permanent or date of death. Now, therefore, these rules applies only in cases of primary school teacher. These rules framed for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education and the respective councils. Settle principle, the authority cannot go beyond the statute. Board is a statutory body, all councils are statutory body. So, entertaining the application of my friend's client, being the daughter of a head teacher of a secondary school, headmaster, cannot be allowed. Doesn't arise, so far we are concerned. This is the law as of today, man. Now, so far your lordships will find the other points. The secondary school, my lord, 2025 rules. So far, my lord, the cases of died in harness.
From this rule, it is clear that the deceased has to be a primary school teacher. But we are faced with a situation where he is secondary and intend to be a primary school teacher. Mr. Bhattacharya has placed his argument on the last occasion, indicating a notification that it will be restricted to Group D or clerical post, not of teacher. And he has shown page 46, that is 8 July 2009 and the other notification.
The 8 July no longer survive.
After 9 July.
After my lord, 2016 rules came into force. Page 104. This no longer, this is 2001 rules amendment. 2001 rules no longer survive. Well, kindly look, that's why I have taken your losses to page 45. This is an amendment to rule 21, 2001. Well, kindly see the first last two lines of the first paragraph. The following amendments in the West Bengal primary school teacher recruitment rules 2001.
It is no longer there.
No longer survives because your losses, the new rules have come forth. Kindly again consider your losses paid 105. 104. These are the new rules. Now kindly see, my lord, after the first three lines of the first paragraph, the governor is pleased hereby to make the amendments in the West Bengal school teacher recruitment rules 2016, published with this department notification the 2nd March 2016. So the earlier rule replaced by these new rules. My learned friend, cause of action, if any, arose on the death of the father. That's in 2024, 27 July. Much after this rule, he is governed by these rules, if at all governed, because his father was not a head teacher, a headmaster of the primary school.
She will be governed by which rule now?
And then it was. Well, kindly consider 2005 rules of the copy. Just Just a minute, কত number? Look, kindly see. This is notification number 764. I do not go further. Dated 29th May 2025. These rules is in force as of today. Kindly, your lordships, following rules regulating the manner and scope to 2025. Now, your lordships, kindly consider it. কত number rules touch? Died in harness. Ma'am, give your losses. I give him. আরে কত রুলস কত ছিল?
2005 দেখাচ্ছে তো। এক্সপেন্ডিচার
এখানে তো নেই এটা আমাদের।
2009
না না সেকেন্ডারিতে আছে তো রুলস। কিসে নেই?
24 আছে।
দেখি 24 করতে বাকি। জাস্ট এ মিনিট ম্যাডাম, কালকে দেখালে কি দেখালি আমাকে? এটা দেখি কোথায়? ওহো কোথায়?
2009 একটা রুলস ফ্রেম করেছিল।
হ্যাঁ মানে জাস্ট
সেকেন্ডারি এটা কোন এটা কোথায় পাবে? 16 রুলস দেখা 16 হয়ে গেছে।
16 রুলস তো আমাদের। I do not find so far the secondary is concerned.
Secondary is 16 rules.
16 rules কি নতুন রুলস চলে 2025. Your losses kindly come to page 55.
66.
Page 55. দুটো page 55 থেকে ওরা ধরছে। This is the rules for the secondary education, but I'm still in doubt, my lord, whether this rule still prevails or not. I will check it up, your lordships. এটার পর এটা কি করে থাকে?
এটা 2009
I hope not.
এই তো রুলসটা বলা আছে।
Yes. Page 55, there is a which he has indicated on the last page.
Exactly. Now kindly consider, your lordships. Notwithstanding anything contained in these rules, concerned district inspector school shall maintain a roster of the candidates seeking appointment of compassion as per laid down in Schedule 5, forwarded the names to the respective regional commission in the manner as mentioned in the such and such, against suitable post of clerk or group D staff, as the case may be. They do not conceive of an appointment as teacher either. So for the primary school conceives the appointment of the teacher because there is no group D staff. Group C. Regional Commission thereafter prepare a panel of the candidates to be appointed on compassionate grounds. In the post of clerk on the basis of aggregate marks obtained in Madhyamik, in the post Group D on the basis of receipt of application. The panel shall be prepared on medium wise, category wise, gender wise. Sub-rule 3. Then your losses will find on receipt of recommendation of under sub-rule 2, the concerned school authority shall issue letter of appointment by the registered post. The conditions then sub-rule 4. The conditions laid down in sub-rules 1, 2, 4, 5, rule 18 shall be applicable mutatis mutandis in the case of recommended candidate for appointment on compassionate ground for the post of clerk or group D staff. This is only confined to the secondary school. Primary school doesn't have any group D staff. And what their case is, my lord, this is not, of course, on my side to tell you or submit before lawsuits. The impugned order, kindly see your lawsuits. The financial criteria complete coin. He is not even eligible to be considered because of he could not cross the hurdle of financial. What number page, Jonathan? 42, just page 42. Page 42. রুল ওটা কেন হাই সেকেন্ডারি প্রাইমারিতে জানতে চাই প্রাইমারিতে অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট চাইছি প্রাইমারি আর প্রাইমারিতে যাবে কি করে আমি সেটাই তো বলে এসেছিলাম আর কোনো স্কোপ নেই kindly see my lord, these are the criteria of the state government the secondary education department that he could not fulfill the criteria for enlistment under the rules for appointment of group C or group D. My learned friend is questioning that. Now, so for my learned friend's prayer, kindly see my lord the prayer. He is asking forward the proposal of the appointment on compassionate ground to the respondent number 4. District Inspector of Primary Education. He is the secretary of the council. District. Under what provision of law he is asking for that? Page 46 no longer survive.
And he has also referred to one at page 40.
Just your losses. Page 40. But kindly see 87.
This is
now settled, my lord. I have not prepared myself to that extent. My lord, if a subsequent rules comes into force, all earlier rules, government orders, executive direction becomes nullified automatically. This is 87.
In his case, as Mr. Bhattacharya submitted 9 July 2009 will apply in his case, or is there any other rules after that which has been framed by which the compassionate appointment of a teacher dying in harness in secondary? Primary, there is no case because he was not a primary.
Primary teacher, he doesn't have TET also.
If there is any specific rule of compassionate appointment under the secondary, that guidelines may be placed or 2009 will be followed.
That guidelines, your lordships, my lord, the impugned order was passed. But that's not my prayer. My learned friend probably accepting that order. Because prayer says otherwise. Lord, kindly see page 42. This is the impugned order.
Yes.
With reference to above, this is to Malad kindly see subject regarding enlistment of name. That's the Malad enlistment of name, Malad as per rule, Malad 20 at page 55 of the secondary rules. Regarding enlistment of name in favor of Soheli Das, daughter of such and such, on compassionate ground under Dionysian category. Malad, this is issued by the District National Secondary Education. With reference to the above, this is to inform that your name could not be enlisted in the live register and thus cannot be recommended for appointment. He is accepting this, otherwise he could not make this prayer A. Alternative prayer might be there, my lord. I have not checked it up. But prayer A, he says, I consider me in primary. How could I do it?
Okay.
Our rule do not permit us.
No, he has also made submissions that since District Inspector of School Secondary Purvo Mednipur is not the appropriate authority to take the decision whether the income is more than Group D or not, it is to be taken by District Inspector of Schools PE. Basing on 1987. Basing PE. Basing on 1987.
He cannot apply for that.
Okay.
He cannot.
Now you just place the rules which applies in case of a teacher dying in harness in
secondary.
Primary goes because primary it starts with the language that he has to be a primary school.
My lord, I think your lordships, as I placed your lordships, the rules. Provision in
Or find out what Mr. Bhattacharya on 9 July 2009 is prevalent today also is not or not. If it
That's
is
not the
prevalent-
point, my lord. So far, I have
prevalent,
handed up
he
the
has-
rules. Kindly see your lordships. এখানে তো আবারটা না এখানে তো এখানে আছে post 2019 এটা তো upper primary level এর मतलब this I have to check up my lord so for secondary kindly see this
Just
is
give it
upper primary
by
rules.
Monday. On Monday I'm placing it, find out the rules and Mr. Bhattacharya.
Monday. So for the secondary, primary I do not know that I have.
Primary I've understood that it will be restricted to the primary school teacher only.
2009 is prevailing as because, my lord, so far the rule 20 of 2016 primary teachers rules, my lord. 20, my lord, the provided clause also said the expression of financial hardship and the definition of family shall be taken into account as specified in Schedule 5 of the West Bengal School Service Commission Rules 2009.
9 is prevalent.
Yes. So therefore, my lord, if my learned friend takes in consideration of 2016 rules, in that event, my lord, 9 will apply mutatis mutandis, my lord. In that event, my lord, my case has to be transferred before the my lord, district inspector school primary branch, my lord, for taking a decision.
কোথায় কোথায়
My lord, kindly see rule 20 of my lord, page 55.
Page 55 of the petition.
Page 21 is the provision of rule 20 to apply with modification of compassionate appointment of family members of primary teachers. Next page, my lord, page 56. The provision of Rule 20 and paragraph 1 and 2 of Schedule 5 shall apply mutatis mutandis in cases of appointments under sub-rule 1 of the rule and shall have effect subject to the following modification, namely, reference to a teacher or non-teaching staff shall be constituted as reference to the school council and Siliguri Mahokuma Primary Council set up under the provisions of West Bengal Primary Education in 1973. Reference to the district school shall be constituted as reference to the head of the educational offices in the district in the charge of primary education and also acting as secretary of the such and such. The concerned district school primary education shall process the application and forward the same with his recommendation in deserving cases to the district inspector for secondary education, who in turn shall improve such cases along with deserving cases processed at end in terms of provisions of Rule 20 shall then send these cases to respective regional commission. And my lord, last occasion also, my lord, I have my lord, harped on this, my lord, 2009 primary branch. This has not, my lord, supersession as of date, my lord. And Rule 14A, that is at page 46. There also, my lord, it applies mutatis mutandis.
But I will show Malad the rules placed by my learned friend. I think this is misunderstood. Page 55. Page 55 তো তুমি 21 প্লেস করলে তো আমি দেখাচ্ছি page 55. This is the rules of secondary schools.
আমার অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কোথায়?
May I place your lordships? One, Rule 21. Malad, this is rules of 2009 of the secondary school service commission. Kindly your lordships come to page first 47.
Yes.
Post means a whole-time sanctioned post of non-teaching staff. 2G definition clause.
G, yes.
2G. Post means a whole-time sanctioned post of non-teaching staff comprising the post of librarian, clerk or group D staff as mentioned in column 2 of schedule 1. Malad, your losses kindly come to page 56.
Yes.
Kindly see your lordships, group C, group D, the post, educational qualification, bachelor's degree in general, all such. Then next your lordships, 2 and 3, group D, school final pass. Post, this is the post in relation to secondary schools. Secondary schools, kindly come to page 21. Clause 21. I take your losses to that. Page 55. The School Service Commission may, subject to other provisions of this rule, recommend the name of a member of the family of the primary school teacher to the post of clerk of group D. If a primary school teacher dies, but his or her words do not have the qualification to be a teacher, then the School Service Commission, if applies made, they can refer. This doesn't apply to him because his father or her father was a head teacher of the secondary school. Kindly consider this again. May, subject to the other, recommend the name of a member of the family of the primary school teacher to the post of group. This considers the eventualities when a primary school teacher dies, his or her ward may not have the qualification to be appointed as primary teacher because of TET and DLED. My learned friend client doesn't have TET also. Then they can be referred to group C and group D.
Okay.
Here your losses. This is. And so far your losses, the rule 2001 amended in 2009. If your losses require that judgment, I will give to your losses of our High Court, relied upon Supreme Court. If the subsequent rules comes up, the old rules doesn't survive.
Okay.
Any order, rules, whatever.
And the specific rules by which this petitioner is guided.
That I will place your losses, show your losses on the next.
And another question is that he has also referred to 8 July 2009.
8 July at page, my lord?
Page 46.
Page 46.
Its inclusion of wards of secondary and higher secondary teachers, non-teaching staff for appointment and compassionate as teachers of primary school.
My lord, kindly have a look your losses, the short title 2009.
Yes.
This I was referring to. Now, one thing, my lord, I do not find. I have to check it up as I have handed up to your lordships.
Primary.
And also
Page 46.
Oh.
Primary, not secondary.
Oh, 8 July. The provision for appointment, kindly see, my lord, have been included in a copy of 2009 rules.
Okay.
Again 2009. That rule do not survive.
So,
but if any
as on date, 16 rules will apply in case of dying in harness. Rule 20. Rule 20 is not qualifying.
Qualified.
So, Mr. Bhattacharya, at base 9 July 2009 can be applied in case of this petitioner.
That's it.
You place the rules on Monday?
Monday.
Check up the
9
rules
July?
whether there is any other rules for compassionate appointment.
No, 9 July will not apply.
8 July.
8 July. 8 July will not apply.
8 July will not apply. 9 July.
9 July.
9 July apply.
Rule 20 will apply for post of clerk and group D.
Yes.
For
clerk and group D.
Group D.
এটা আমি বার করে দিচ্ছি প্রিন্ট আউট দিচ্ছি
পরের দিন দিয়ে দিবি
এটা বান্ডেতে রাখো You check the rules of secondary.
I will also compile
on Monday. Can you come back on Monday?
Yes, yes.
Okay. তাহলে এটা not
Little accommodation here and there we can pray for, but I come up and do.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you also check that 2009 is applicable as on date, then we go with.
New rules come to effect.
Yes. On Monday. ওটা থাক এখন। ওটা মিস্টার বিশ্বাসকে দিয়ে দিন, একটা ফটোকপি করে দিয়ে দেবেন। ওদের কাছে নেই।
পরের দিন দেবো না আজকে দেবো?
নেক্সট ডে। Next. 52.
My lord, I appear for the petitioners led by Mr. Sudipta Dashgupta. Mr. Dashgupta is on
My lord, I seek indulgence to appear online, lordship, for NCT. I sincerely apologize for the last day I was not able to present there in court. Lordship, in this matter, I am directed to file a report about the further course of action taken by NCT and ministry.
Yes.
My lord, they are working on it seriously. I am told today morning also. And the affidavit is in process only because of the timeline, clarity about the timeline. It will be affirmed, lordship, and they are working on it, lordship.
So when will the report be filed? You tell me.
Lordship, at least 2 weeks more time be given, lordship. It is it is drafted, weighted, finalized. They are just waiting for the.
Miss Asha Gudgutia,
52 আমি ধীরাস্তা
learned advocate for NCT, informs the court that already the
তখন এসজি ছিল না যখন থেকে
authorities are working to frame, working for formulation of a scheme. She seeks 2 weeks accommodation to file a report in the form of affidavit in terms of the earlier order of this court. অন্যদিনের মাথায় ডেট দিয়ে দাও।
লাস্টে ছিলাম নাম দেওয়া হয় মানে আমি ছিলাম নাম দিয়েছি তাও সে
On 17th August, you come up with the report.
My lord, last occasion I was,
Yes.
my lord, last occasion me and Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi ASG was appeared, but our name was not appearing.
Oh, then Mr. Dwivedi appeared.
Yes.
No,
my lord.
last occasion I think we were absent, all absent.
देखिए कि कार नाम stated है कि
Dheeraj
Last
Trivedi.
but one date we all were there.
last date you are not there.
Nobody was there. Only some juniors of petitioner were there,
Dheeraj টা ছিল তো
if I'm not wrong.
my lord, last day Dheeraj Trivedi was
No, Mr.
না
Mr. DN Roy appeared on the last date. Mr. GP was there.
my lord, in this matter state DN Roy, me and Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi for Union of India.
Oh, inadvertently on the last date, the names of Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi. What is his rank right now?
ASG.
ASG.
Yes, Dheeraj
ASG
Trivedi and
and Miss Mary Dotto was not recorded on behalf of. You are for Union of India.
Union of India.
For Union of India. Let their names be read in the earlier order. Sorry.
Before writing to file, I cannot 53 and 54.
এটা নাকি আমাদের
I request you can take it up the second up. I have some
just now I learned from my learned friend that there was a direction for filing report. So এখন report জেনেছিস?
We have already filed our
report.
The council has filed the report. My lordship was pleased to get the state to file a report. But they are supposed to file a report since 22nd December 2020.
তখন আমরা ছিলামই না প্রত্যেক আমরা
State to
State
No, they are
25.
supposed to file the report today. If they file the report today, long back because so hard on 20.
What is this matter?
Kindly remember, we are the teacher in school service schools and our service has gone by the Honorable Supreme Court's order. We are working in the primary, we are selected. The selection for the south and not to for the south.
One week now?
Want to revert back to
Yes.
One week.
Well,
direction.
So this is the your lordship's class.
2 weeks time দিয়ে আমরা করে দেবো। কি জানে কি চাই তোর বল না।
আমরা ফেরত দিতে।
ওইগুলো
Exception we file.
সুপ্রিম কোর্ট ফেরত
Oh.
DPSC has filed their report. The state is the vital party. They are got to file a report.
because DPSC has to take the steps for your
Extension of time. Mr. Bhattacharya was there.
Yes.
You were there on the last date.
huge.
My lord, allow
So
me
two weeks time may be given. I shall arrange for report, my lord.
Mr. A. Bhattacharya, learned advocate, represents
কে দিচ্ছে না?
additional government leader.
ওরা টাইম এক্সটেন্ড করতে বলছিস
Seeks further extension of time to file report in terms of order dated 22nd December 2025.
দিতে দিচ্ছে না কেন জয়েন করেনি কি করে
Let such
প্রথমেই জয়েন করে
be
জয়েনই করে তারপর তারপর
exception you have filed to the report of DPSC? Not required. Let such report be filed by the state on the returnable date. By the returnable date, advance copy is served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner. Shabda date the 17th August. Mr. Chittotosh Ghosh, no? Chittopriyo Ghosh, learned advocate for the petitioners, submits that the petitioner will not file any exception to the report filed by DPSC. This is DPSC 53 is DPSC? South 24 Parganas. First, let them file the report. You go through that. If it is required, then you file or you conduct.
Item 54. Same matter. The district is not choose for.
DPSC North 24 Parganas.
But here, DPSC is not appearing. DI is the
He is appearing. Mr. Bhattacharya is appearing in that also.
Yes, in that matter also.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you find out and file a report.
this matter I have not been
54 also.
আমি গেছি তো 54
লোকনাথ আছে বলছে
ও আচ্ছা
My lord, seeking my lord's kind
দেখো কে আছে দেখো stated.
seeking my lord's kind leave to mention one matter.
Sure.
My lord, this matter is returnable on 7th, and my lord was kind enough to direct us to take a copy of the report.
রিপোর্টের কপি দেন না কি হয়েছে আমি দেখে
No, Mr. Chatterjee was there. Mr. Loknath Chatterjee.
লোকনাথ
Same order করুন একই দিনে আসুক এটা হ্যাঁ
ঠিক আছে
You file your report on the returnable day. Give advance copy. Here also you are not filing any exception.
No report submitted by the filed by the DPSC.
একসঙ্গে তিনটে রিপোর্ট নিয়ে আয়।
Here report DPSC no filed report.
But in item number 53, a report has been filed. But
DPSC North 24 Parganas is directed to furnish a report on the returnable date in terms of order dated 22nd
December
June 2026.
And as well as the state is also required to file a report. Okay?
State seeks extension of time to file report. Let such reports be filed by the returnable date.
56.
এটা কত হলো 56 এর আরেকটা বাকি
56 লোকনাথ চ্যাটার্জি was
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
first
56.
and
53, 54 থাক না এখন 56 এর বলে আরেকটা আছে না এখন থাক
দিয়ে রাখুন একই ম্যাটার যাবে
Seeking my lord's kind leave to mention one matter. This matter was last heard on 24th and is returnable on 7th. My lord was kind enough to direct this learned state advocate to take a copy of the report from court's record. My lord, pardon my enthusiasm, but the order is yet to be uploaded.
it will be uploaded today.
Grateful.
একটা office inspector in charge report.
Yes.
Mr. Basu appeared for the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Saurabh Mukherjee for the
Mr. Kallol Bose and Mr. Saurabh Kumar Mukherjee for the state.
বেশ আজকে অর্ডারটা আপলোড হয়ে যাবে কাম আফটার রাইস হ্যাঁ you collect that report is with the court officer he has informed me you collect it from there.
Grateful, my lord.
কি বলবে
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing for one of the matters, my lord. My lord, the matter is still before the division bench. It has been assigned before another
Mr.
my lord, division bench.
Mr. Dasgupta, the same submission was recorded on the previous occasion.
Yes, that is why it is unnecessary to waste my
Now
lord's time.
it has been assigned.
It has been assigned to a division bench, my lord. It is in the list, but the division bench, since is not in session, my lord, it could not be taken up.
So, my lord, it is best. My lord, I am appearing. My lord, I am appearing for one of the applicants. Since Mr. Dasgupta has pointed it out, my lord, it would be best, my lord, that your lordship kindly adjourns it for some time.
Yes, yes.
So that,
Lordship kindly sees Lordship's last order. And after that, some steps have been taken. Matter has been released and thereafter been assigned before the Honorable Division Bench presided over by the Honorable Justice Champa Sarkar. And it has been mentioned also. Now, according to the convenience of the Honorable Division Bench, this is a hearing matter.
Justice Sarkar is presently in circuit, my lord. Justice Sarkar is returning.
Make these matters out of list for the time being.
Yes, yes.
No, not out of list. My lord. Kindly do not make it out of list, subject to the business of the court committee. First week of September.
Kindly fix the date. Keeps it out of list.
First week of September.
No, my lord, kindly make it in the
Kindly
first
keeps
week
it
of
out of
September,
list.
my lord. It is
Yes,
very
because
difficult
every
to
time
get
we
it.
are coming,
Keep it in the list, my lord.
it is good for us. It is good for us, but
Maybe good for Mr. Lahiri, not for us.
Exactly, my lord. It is only good for Mr. Lahiri, my learned senior, not for us, my lord.
It is informed by the learned advocate that the Honorable Division Bench has been assigned to take up the MAT appeal being 1531 of 2024, as well as the other appeal, along with MAT 1.
Yes, all the matters.
All the matters.
there are two appeals.
Two appeals.
Huh? Mandamus appeals.
List these matters. Pujo chutir aage ekta date bol.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I appear for NCT in these matters. I am
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Last week of September.
Kindly pardons us for appearing virtually, you know.
Yes, my lord. Kindly pardon. I am grateful to my learned senior.
All in Delhi.
No.
Is anybody appearing on behalf of Mr. Firdaus Samim? Ms. Biswas, I am releasing the matters. You give the list to the court officers. The matters we have been tagged with this matter.
In that case, my lord,
That application I am releasing. Which are the application?
in that case, my lord, there may be a difference between, my lord.
It's not a writ petitioner. It's not a main
No. On my personal ground, I am releasing those matters. Which are those matters?
My lord, item number 8 and 17 is the writ petition. And there is application in
8 and
17.
8 and 17. I note code. On my personal ground, the matters, item numbers near 11. WP is such and such.
My lord, in that case, my lord,
8 and 17 are detagged and released from the list of the court on my personal ground.
The remaining matters will appear. The remaining matters will appear as it is.
The other matters will be only
My
on
lord.
my lord, I appear for
the CAN
NCT
applications, Ms. Biswas.
my lord, can application, my lord,
You just provide the CAN applications where Mr. Firdaus Samim appeared, give it to the court officer, record in the
No,
order.
as your lordship. I'm grateful to your lordship.
Yes.
I am grateful, man.
Last occasion also we have
in some matters,
identical
lordship
matters
in
which
some
were earlier
matters.
appearing with these matters, my lord, analogously heard previously,
Okay.
but are not coming up in the list of your lordship.
Provide the number.
Yes, these are the numbers, my lord.
My lord, I am also handing the
Thank
In
you.
some matters, I am appearing for
my lord,
NCT
item
and
number
giving the
555
item
of
numbers.
552 of today's list, my lord. Similar matter, my lord. Kindly
Give the number.
my lord.
My lord, may I leave, my lord?
Yes. Thank you.
Deeply obliged.
May I also leave, my lord,
Yes,
with your
Mr.
lordship?
Bhattacharya, thank you very much.
552 টাও এর সঙ্গে similar.
Your Lordship,
Five.
Your Lordship,
5 to today. I can.
I had mentioned earlier occasion also.
Provide,
I
provide.
I have given the numbers kindly, my lord.
Near it.
See that
Number
next
near it.
on next date, my lord, it should appear in the list, my lord.
কেন নয় উনি নাম্বারটা দিচ্ছেন একটা এটা সাথে লিস্ট হবে আর মিস বিশ্বাস যে নাম্বারস গুলো দেবে ওগুলো নিয়ে ওটাকে রিলিজ করে দেবে
Great.
My lord,
Apparent slip and
my lord, I have given item
Oh,
numbers.
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে কবে রাখলেন ম্যাডাম
Grateful, my lord.
নেক্সট
বলছি আলাদা আলাদা করে দিতে হবে না একসাথে দিলে হবে না? সব লেখা হ্যাঁ অ্যাকচুয়ালি ও ভুল করে 1 থেকে 17 করে দিয়েছে জুনিয়রটা আলাদা আলাদা আমি করে দিচ্ছি I am for the petitioner, madam. Led by Mr. Firdausan.
রিলিজ
Release করে
on
দিচ্ছি
my personal ground next
56, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. The same as item 54, my lord, that pertains to, my lord, the petitioner were working, my lord, as an assistant teacher in, my lord, in secondary schools, my lord. They have lost their jobs, my lord, pursuant to the direction of the honorable court, my lord.
here also report was filed
No, my lord, no report has been filed, my lord. There is direction upon the council as well as upon the state, my lord, to file report, my lord.
State council
Chatterjee was
where is
appearing.
Mr. Bhattacharya they have given any copy of the report
No report has been in this matter, my lord. No report
none
has
appears on behalf of DPSC North 24 Parganas nor any report has been filed. State Mr. Chatterjee
My lord, Brijan Pratap Singh.
where is he Mr. Loknath Chatterjee
Loknath ছিল এটাতে। লোকনাথ ছিল।
Yeah. 56 এ লোক আছে
অর্ডার শিটে লোকনাথের নাম ছিল।
Ms. Dotto, any report is there? Any report?
No, my lord. Last we in 53, 54, 55, 56 report will come up.
And in this
The
matter
next-
also you will be filing a report.
My lord,
Here also direction to file report by
lord.
the state.
my
In
lord,
this matter also.
my lord. Next occasion I'll file report.
17th August না গেছে না?
Well, Ms. Mary
17th
Dotto,
August.
learned advocate for the state seeks
তাহলে
further
তাহলে
extension
এটা হলো
time to file a report in terms of which is the first order in which direction was
first order, my lord, the 17th April
17th
2026,
April
my lord.
2026.
Thereafter on 20th July, my lord.
আমি রিপোর্ট আনাচ্ছি নেক্সট দিন 17 তারিখ 56, 57.
এটা 56 call আছে।
Let such report be filed by the returnable date. Advance copy be served upon the learned advocate for the case. Go through that. If exception is required, there are payment.
My lord, the other matter has been fixed by my lord on 17th, my lord.
17th August.
17th August. I am told by 53, 54, 17th
হ্যাঁ
August.
17ই আগস্ট হয়েছে
17th.
57.
For
সবগুলোই আগের ম্যাটার
53, 54, 56 for
করেছিলাম সব 17ই আগস্ট আসবে
Yes.
57 কে
57 ওনারাই আছে
কি করবে
Report
কে রিপোর্ট দেবো
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, today is the date fixed for submitting report, my lord.
What report, my lord? I can't understand, my lord. My lord, kindly see the impugned order, my lord. Are already rejected. His PR has already been rejected.
No, my
After
thereafter-
rejection, he made a fresh representation.
My lord,
What
thereafter,
report
my lord,
shall
made
be submitted, my lord?
representation, and my lord, that is
My
pending.
lord, kindly see. My lord, kindly see. My lord, kindly see. This is first representation
And this honorable court was pleased to direct the authority to consider representative pass a reason order. That order is page 42, annexure P13. My lord, kindly see. For representation, report. Page 40, আপনার মামলা page 42.
Yes. And this disposal order was not at all proper, and thereafter against this disposal order, I have made a representation stating all the facts, my lord.
Why this order is not in proper, has not been pleaded in anywhere in the petition.
No, my lord.
Anywhere in the petition. Let's show.
My lord, page 43.
That's a representation, another representation.
My lord, on the date of hearing, my lord, lordship's direction was that, my lord, kindly come to the order of the Honorable Justice Ganguly, my lord.
Consider representation.
My lord, page 36. Page 36, kindly come to page 36. The petitioner has filed one application before the chairman, District Primary School, North 24 Pergnas. I direct the authority concerned this application after giving an opportunity of hearing all the parties, that is the applicant and also the opposite party, within a period of 4 weeks. But all the parties did not appear.
So
only DI also did not appear. But the private respondents were wandering on the corridor of the chairman. I have personally seen. I personally appeared with my client.
Private respondent?
Yes, my lord.
Who was the private respondent?
Private respondent.
No, my lord. The issue is
they were
that
my lord, they were wandering on the corridor of the office, but they did not appear. On the other hand, lordship's direction was that to serve notice upon all the parties, but none appeared. No notice was served. No notice was served.
Because it was not required, my lord. This is a factual matrix of the case is different, wherein whether he or she is entitled to get appointment since the lesser number of the candidate was given appointment. So on record, it has been decided. On record, it has been. My lord, kindly come to the prayer A. Page 12, prayer A. A writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent authorities, their agents, surveys, subordinates meant to show cause as to why the office order dated 21st February 2023, that I have just now placed, my lord. That order playing for setting aside. Chairman, North Chowsina District Primary School Council should not be quashed and cancelled by giving opportunity of hearing to all the parties, the applicant and also opposite parties, and there is thereafter to pass a reasonable order and to all view of the honorable court's order dated as mentioned so and so, and by considering the representation dated. So the first part is to set aside this order. Second part is to consider fresh representation.
But all the parties did not appear.
Sir, please
come to page 43, my lord. That is the fresh representation.
Again, prayer for consideration of candidature.
My lord.
Again, prayer for consideration of the candidature.
Same person. After rejecting this one, my lord, why this order shall be set aside? Nothing has been stated about any abatement has been given to the petition. It's a question of facts, my lord. Facts is available from the record. Actual matrix is whether he was not given appointment or lesser number candidate was given appointment. That was the issue before the court against which he lodged a complaint. And this court was pleased to direct to consider the representation. The authority, after considering the records, has given the specific order with findings at page 42. Just now I have placed before your lordship. Now they are asking for another consideration.
Did not appear.
Another consideration.
Private respondents did not appear.
So,
affidavit.
Yes.
Okay. Service you have filed, no? By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for setting aside of the order of Chairman North 24 Parganas District Primary School Council dated 21st February 2023. This is second round of litigation. Para. Previously, petitioner filed a writ petition being WPA 22544 of 2019 challenging the recruitment process of 2006 conducted by DPSC North 24 Parganas. The petitioner's representation was directed to be filed on representation dated 22nd April 2019 was directed to be considered by the authority concerned. The writ petition, the aforesaid writ petition was disposed of on 23rd June 2022, directing the authority to consider upon notice to all the parties. On 21st, pursuant to such order on 21st February 2023, the hearing was conducted and a reasoned order was passed by the chairman of the council. Being aggrieved and dissatisfied with the impugned order, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition for setting aside the order and further consideration of his representation dated 31st May 2025. Considering no representation of these advocates later. 12th March. Consideration of his representation. Hence this writ petition. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that excepting the petitioners, none of the parties appeared on the date the matter was taken up for hearing. Therefore, the order passed in the earlier writ petition has not been followed in later in spirit. Mr. Srangsu Bhattacharya, an additional government pleader, submits that the grievance of the petitioner is that lesser meritorious candidates have been impaneled. Lesser meritorious candidate than the petitioner has been impaneled in the recruitment process of 2006. The impugned order clearly records the marks that were given.
My grievance was, my writ petitioner's grievance was less mark candidate was appointed, but on the high, I being the applicant, in spite of having high marks,
lesser marks
did not get
candidates were
appointment.
given appointment. Lesser marks candidates were given appointment.
Yes. And my lord, on that,
peruse the impugned order of the chairman dated 21st February 2023. The relevant portion of which is reproduced hereunder for better appreciation. Is written examination thing. After থেকে এখান থেকে এই অবধি it is found from the aforesaid order that the total marks obtained by the petitioner is lesser than the last impanel candidate in SC category in Bengali medium. There is nothing on record to suggest any contrary findings contrary to the observation made in the aforesaid order. Accordingly, the petition falls short of merit, dismiss.
That will be lordship.
Okay. 58. Nay. None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. On the last occasion, that is 29 June 2026, the petitioner failed to appear. In view of the above, the writ petition stands dismissed for default. All connected applications, interim orders vacated. Urgent photos. Next. $59 down. हावड़ा क्यों आते हैं हावड़ा हावड़ा के अपियर करो मोदी जाना মাঝে মাঝে আছে মাঝে মাঝে জ্বলছে আবার নিবে এটাকে নট টুডে করে দাও এটা নট টুডে করো
I am for the petitioner. Last occasion, as per my direction, I have served copy of my letter and also sent to the DPSC Purulia. This is relating to a category scale of pay. I am getting a category scale of pay since 1st of August 2019. I am entitled to honor from June 2006 because I am deputed for training by the council in 2005 and 6. By virtue of division bench judgment, I am entitled. The others have been granted on and from June 2006. I am not given. That is why. Yeah.
So these results were declared on 14 July.
No exemption held. Examination course completed in June 2006. No exemption ultimate 2011 has been examination completed.
You have retired?
No, not yet retired.
Where is your A category, grant of A category?
That is not.
You are for the state?
My lord.
Yes.
এই দেবনাথ বাবু ডিপিএসসি পুরুলিয়ার কে অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিল বৈশ্য সাহেবের জুনিয়র ছিল না কি মন্ডল জানেন Mr. Alamgir, any new panel for DPSC Purulia has been prepared? Somebody is appearing for DPSC Purulia and other court? Niloy Boron Mondol is there? What to Bakura? Purulia. Niloy Boron Mondol is appearing for Purulia.
মন্ডল না সে এখনো নেই সে তো ছিল জুনিয়র হচ্ছে বৈশ্য জুনিয়র ছিল তখন I have already sent to the council. Twice I have sent.
When did you join?
Join in 2000 under the district 2003 in the Bardwan district, subsequently transferred to Purulia. And now I am posting as a head teacher. Unless I have a trained teacher, I have not been entitled to be appointed as a head teacher. Well, a head teacher appointment letter I have annexed, page 20 for last annexure. Now, A category I have mentioned that I have granted A category scale of pay on and from 1st of August 2009.
So where is that document?
That I have not annexed. No, that not.
What is page 23 release order?
Release order from Bardwan to Purulia. I have transferred from Bardwan to Purulia. Thereafter, I have been appointed as head teacher in the Purulia district by the Purulia district school council. Unless I get the academic scale of pay, I am not entitled to be appointed as the head teacher.
No.
Others has been granted by June 2006. One of the copies with me, the others have been granted. That Purulia district private council.
Similarly circumstanced.
Well, circumstance. That is the order passed by his pursuant to that order that they have got.
Yes, Mr. Singh.
Hello.
Your affidavit of service?
Yes, I have last week I have filed another.
No, after this order, 29 June order.
Because I have sent. That is I have served my learned friend also, and this is the register list. I have to collect the track report. That is also that has been.
Take a track report.
I will submit in course of it. I will take it out of print out, then I will.
ছাড়া খুব মুশকিল আসেনি কোথায় গেল নিলয় বরণ নিলয় বরণ
আমি দিতে গেছিলাম তখন
আচ্ছা ওই
নেই
বেশ
করে একটা কিছু সেটাই যাবে
He didn't receive the call.
দিয়েছি মণিশঙ্কর কোন রিসিভ করিয়ে দিয়েছি মাইল take it out tomorrow. This is a academic scale. Can it be taken up Monday? Monday. Yes, I'll. Yes, Monday at 2 p.m. No problem. Yes. Yes.
My lord, I am for the petition. Affidavit of service. My lord, pursuant to your lordship's order, last order, dated 29th June 2026. My lord, I served upon the learned advocate and also affidavit service to the din. Order to the. Yes, and last occasion your lordship asked me to serve upon learned advocate for the petitioner. He is directed to serve upon the for DPSC Howrah as well as the council. Well, it relates to appointment of 2009. Now, my lord, lordship kindly look at page 44. My lord, I am reading, my lord, last paragraph. Now, therefore, in exercise of the powers given under Section 107 of the West Bengal Primary Education Act, 1973, the government, this is of 2012.
notification that, sorry, is pleased to order that the aforesaid recruitment examination conducted by the District Primary School Council of North 24 Parganas, South 24 Parganas, Malda and Howrah be cancelled, and directs the respective chairman of the concerned District Primary School Council to conduct the recruitment examination de novo, provided that only the eligible candidates who applied for recruitment against the advertisement issued by the concerned District Primary School Councils and had appeared in the written examination are allowed to appear in the de novo examination, and no separate fees are collected from them for appearing in such examination. But that was the precondition for appearing at the de novo examination, which was held in 2012 or 2014. Now, my lord, I appeared, my three petitions are there, appeared in all the examinations. Now, your lordship, my lord, that matter came up for final hearing before the Honorable Justice Mantha, Rajashekhar Mantha. Lordship, kindly, my lord, I was sorry, my lord, I was one of the writ petitioners. Lordship, kindly look at page 56. This is the order passed by Justice Mantha on 9th April 2024. My lord has got it on page 56. My lord, last but one, WPA 23391 of 2023. My lord, got it?
23391 of 23. Taposh Kumar?
Patha, there I was one of the petitioners, Sudha Das. My lord, who are the petitioners before your lordship? Kindly see.
Sudha Das and Shivayan.
I am telling the names, my lord.
Taposh Das.
Sudha Das, Shivan Maiti, and Taposh Das. My lord, Taposh and Sudha was in that petition. And my lord, WPA 13051 of 2023, Shivan was another. Now, my lord, look at, my lord, state your lordship, kindly come to page 62. There was allegation of fraud, etc. Now, well, ultimately, court came to this conclusion, page 62.
This is after the de novo exam was conducted.
Okay. After the de novo examination was completed, we moved this court because one allegation was that the panel prepared and persons appointed after that 2014 examination, they were not eligible at all, and they have got they secured, not even the qualifying marks they didn't secure. My lord, then, my lord, this matter came up before Justice Mantha. There, my lord, all these petitions were taken up together. My lord, page 62 is the concluding part. This court, however, finds consensus addendum between the counsel for the petitioners, the state, and the Howrah DPSC as follows. That was in respect of Howrah DPSC and also not 24 Pargana. Well, I am reading. All writ petitions in respect of the recruitment process of 2012 filed until March 31, 2024 shall be entertained. That was up to the date because the order was passed on 9th April 2024, page 55. And there, this, in my lord, relaxation was given that those which were filed up to 31st March 2024, because when delay, some point was this, that it was considered by the court that since fraud has been committed, it is found from the records. So that part was, my lord, ultimately accepted by the court. Each of the petitioners in the aforesaid writ petitions shall be entitled to appointments as successful empaneled candidates in the recruitment process for the year 2009, reconducted in the year 2012 under the Howrah DPSC as directed in the order dated June 9, 2023. Their appointments will be effective from the date of issuance of appointment letter. They shall not have any claim towards arrear since 2012 till date, either monetary or notional. So we were, my lord, granted We were, the council was directed to give appointment to all the petitioners in the petitions. Now, my lord, I have not. So, my lord, I made a representation. And my lord, your lordship can see, my lord, page 66, sorry, 67 and 68. We filed, my lord, documents.
Where is any
For verification.
notification was issued after the order was passed by this court?
My lord?
Any notification was issued for
No,
verification of the documents?
No, my lord, thereafter, we were asked to submit our documents for verification.
Yes, where is that? Where
Page
is that?
66, page 67, page 68.
Documents. Yes.
My lord has got it.
22nd April.
That was, my lord, 18th April. Submission of documents, 18th April.
No, it is.
No,
Should
so
have-
they asked for, and we submitted our documents.
22nd April was the date.
Yes. Then, my lord, till date, nothing has been done.
25th April, Sivayon. Where is the document showing that these verification documents were submitted before the authority? That has been complied with?
My lord, your lordship will give me 1 minute. Well, well, একটু তো আগে। Your lordship will give me 1 minute. No, no,
You record?
lordship, keep it. Well, your lordship, I am searching, my lord. এটা কোনটা? এটা কবে কার জানি? Lordship, I don't find here. I will, my lord, try to bring that when it was submitted. Must have been submitted because, my lord,
You did not file any contempt application.
actually, contempt, my lord, because, my lord, I filed the documents. They have not informed anything about my
Appointment.
Well, they are sitting tight. That's why, my lord, I have, and also 1 year has passed. That was, my lord, actually.
It's correct. But if the petitioner does not verify his or her document,
No.
then the responsibility is not with the DPSC Howrah to find out.
DPSC called us for submission of documents. Well, we submitted documents.
You find out from your client.
My lord, I
regarding when this was submitted.
সে দিয়েছিল, সেটা একটা সেদিন গিয়েছিল তো, হ্যাঁ এই তো এইটাতে তো। But I am told, my lord, that those documents were submitted on that day.
Submitted?
Yes.
Who is for Howrah?
But pursuant to this notice, we went there.
My lord, I am for Howrah DPSC.
Howrah DPSC. To file a report whether this notification of the Howrah DPSC after the order was passed by this court, the documents were submitted on for verification or not?
My lord, I need some instruction.
Take the microphone.
Lord, I am praying for 1 week time if I get.
So what instruction you have to receive, that I am telling you. There was an order, writ petition filed by several petitioners. They were directed that appointment be issued. A notification was issued by DPSC Howrah that on such and such date you produce your documents for verification. They say that they have produced that document, but there is no such receipt as such.
Yes, sir. No, my lord.
You?
Yes, I have not received any documents.
Now, whether what is the ground for not complying the order of this court?
My lord, yet I have.
Come up with a report. These
Yes,
are
my
the queries. Because if there is a direction, then you have to comply. From their end, if it is complied with, then you have to process accordingly. You find out there are three petitioners.
My lord, at least after this order, my lord, all have
Joined.
filed. All, my lord, I understand, my lord, all have filed because this is a chance. Nobody will lose to file documents.
You also find from your client. Next week, I'm placing it.
Yes,
you
my
file a report.
Yes, my
Learned
lord.
advocate for DP affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Learned advocate for DPSC Howrah seeks to file a report. Let such report be filed.
My lord, my next.
By the returnable date, this matter next week.
Next
Next
Friday.
next Friday.
Or Monday.
Friday.
Friday, because 1 week time, my lord.
Next Friday.
Friday.
Next Friday.
Obliged, my lord.
Well, next Friday, 2 p.m. or in the usual course.
In the usual course, if it come in the first half, let's go.
All right.
Good.
Get put. I did not communicate. My learned friend has appeared.
No. No further communication is required. Under original side up. Original side.
What did you answer? Oh, sorry.
My lord is taking the original side matters, my lord. I have a lot to keep to mention an original side matter, my lord.
Yellow good. Yes.
I'm mentioning about notice, my lord. An application, my lord was hearing. My lord last heard this application on 6th of November 2025, my lord. Thereafter, the matter was fixed on 11th of December, and thereafter the matter continued in the list for in the month of February, but the matter could not be taken up because of the paucity of the time, my lord. Thereafter, the matter didn't appear, my lord. I have mentioned the matter earlier occasion also. My lord asked me to mention on August, my lord.
Assigned?
On July, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. This is
It has been
specially
assigned?
Yes, ma'am. This is the mention I'm mentioning about notice, my lord.
Has it been assigned to this bench?
Yes, my lord. And my lord, pursuant to that, my lord was hearing the matter. And last heard on, my lord, 6th of November 2025.
Notice yes.
Served to the other side also.
What is the fact of the case?
My lord?
What is the fact of the case?
The removal of the receiver, my lord. The suit for specific performance, receiver was appointed. The defendants filed an application for removal of the receiver.
This is a partisan suit.
No, my lord. Suit for specific performance. And the receiver was appointed way back in 1987, my lord. Thereafter, the plaintiffs, that is us, my lord, filed an application. The defendants, my lord, that is us, my lord, filed an application for discharge of the my lord receiver. My lord has heard the defendants. My lord has heard the receiver.
The receiver was making their submissions.
Yes, my lord. This is the last order. I have the soft copy, my lord.
Oh. The receiver, they said that the receiver was part of the company which was.
Yes, my lord. That matter.
Hmm.
My lord is keeping it on the next.
Not next week. We'll find out a date for you.
Very well, my lord. Grateful to your lord.
None appears on behalf of either of the parties. For end of justice, the matter is adjourned. Please this matter after.
I'm so sorry. I'm for the petitioner in this matter, Your Lordship. I'm for the petitioner. We're seeking some time. Yes, Your Lordship. We're seeking some time because I'm led by Mr. Bhattacharya in this. So,
There was an application for rejection of plaint.
yes, Your Lordship.
তো ওটাতে দেখো তো কত জিও নাম্বারটা কত আছে GA1 ही होगा. Affidavits have been exchanged.
Affidavits have been exchanged, Your Lordship, but not for this particular application.
Rejection of EP. You filed your opposition.
No, Your Lordship, not yet. We're seeking some time to do the same.
None appears for applicant in GA1 of 2024. Learned advocate for opposite party / petitioner. You are petitioner
Yes.
in the election petition.
Yes.
Seeks extension of time to file affidavit in opposition to the application being GA1 of 2024 filed by the applicant. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Reply, if any, be filed within a period of 2 weeks. The respondent number 6 and 7, Election Commission of India, is also not represented. 4 weeks for it.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
This is my contempt application, Your Lordship. Lordship, affidavits are complete in this matter. In fact, I have filed an application in the matter, a separate GA, because there have been subsequent developments in the matter. Lordship, may I just give a brief background of the matter?
So where is state? Who represented the state?
Lordship,
This
it's
is
a new
Special Land
regime.
Acquisition Officer.
I feel that no one has. This is.
Lord, I am for the state manner led by AGP Indrajit Rajudri. I am paying for today's accommodation, my lord.
Lordship kindly appreciates this has been pending for a very long time now.
Who is the alleged contemner?
Lordship, the alleged contemner is the LA collector.
Okay.
Lordship will find that at page 5, Mr. Oghur Kumar Rai, first land acquisition collector, Kolkata.
Who will appear?
AGP Indrajit Rajudri, my lord.
Copy the service. You have the copies of all the pleadings?
No, my lord, I am not copy.
You have found from your office?
The copy is in the office. I am coming from another court, my lord.
Are the copies of the pleadings are with you?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Mr. Indrajit Rai Chaudhary?
Yes, my lord.
Accommodation is sought for on behalf of Mr. Indrajit Rai Chaudhary. Indrajit Rai Chaudhary for the arrest contemner.
Lordship, may I make one prayer, Your Lordship, if Lordship kindly records their submission that they have all the pleadings.
It is informed by the learned advocate for the state that the copies of all the pleadings have already been are with them. List this matter on বলো দু সপ্তাহ পরে ফাঁকা ডেট দেবেন 21st অগস্ট ওই দিনে অন্য কিছু নেই তো এটা দিয়ে শুরু করব 21st August. Against the GA, they have filed their opposition? No.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And the contempt?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Both?
Yes, Your Lordship. We have filed a reply as well.
In the GA?
Lordship, in the contempt also, they have filed their affidavit and we have filed a reply to that.
Okay. On 21st.
I'm extremely grateful, Your Lord.
Three.
My Lord, I am the petitioner in person.
My Lord, in item number 3, I appear for the Madrasa Service Commission.
Yes. What is your case?
My Lord, the sum and substance of this application is that I participated in the second state level selection test conducted by West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission for the post of recruitment of teachers in madrasas against 4 advertised male vacancies. I passed in the selection process. My name also figured in the merit list. But despite the existence of an advertised male vacancy, I was unjustly not appointed to that vacant post. Accordingly, while the panel was still alive, I approached this honorable court by filing my first writ petition. Upon dismissal of that writ petition, I preferred an appeal before the Honorable Division Bench of Calcutta High Court. The Honorable Division Bench was pleased to pass a directive order to consider my case. However, that directive order was not complied with, compelling me to approach this honorable court once again following the due process of law, challenging the order of the chairman of Madrasa Service Commission. Hence, my lord, this writ petition of mine is a continuation of my earlier litigation arising out of the same selection process. The matter currently is protected by an interim order passed by this honorable court. Kindly have a look at the order. Sir, kindly.
My Lord, may I request my learned friend if he is referring to anything, a page number from the writ petitions, or there is a separate document he is referring?
No, it's just an order passed by this. This is a copy of the order dated 19 June 2012.
No, that is fine. That is fine.
Yes.
So, my lord, the main dispute is that the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission advertised 4 male vacancies for the subject. 4 male vacancies.
4 male vacancies were advertised.
For the subject English Honours PG category for Urdu medium madrasas.
Oh. What is the date of advertisement?
The date is, my lord, 18/10/2008.
18th October
2008.
8.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. For English. Where is the advertisement? Page number?
My lord, in order to arrive at particular conclusion, my lord, it will be better to come to the initial advertisement first.
Okay.
There are 2 advertisements, first initial, then letter.
Page number?
Kindly come to para number 5.
No, you indicate the page number. Page number of the?
Page number 68.
68.
68 and 74. I'm showing, my lord.
68, yes. Yes.
My lord, kindly come to page number 8, my lord.
8.
Page number 8.
Yes.
My lord, I'm reading. Your petitioner states that wide notification number 1465 dated 12/10/2007 issued by the government of West Bengal, the Madrasa Service Commission, madrasas were declared as minority institutions and also declared that minority institutions will not be under the purview of West Bengal School Service Commission, Act 1997. My lord, I'm stopping here. Previously, the Madrasa Service Commission was under School Service Commission. After the establishment of this act, the entire recruitment process was given to the Madrasa Service Commission. I'm continuing. As such, the government of West Bengal decided to set up full-fledged Madrasa Service Commission. Until such commission is set up, an interim committee, namely Committee for Selection of Teachers in Madrasas in West Bengal, formed, and accordingly, the Director of Madrasa Education, via its notification number 94 MD dated 21/1/2008, directed all the district inspector of schools to send reports in respect of all the vacancies in teaching posts of madrasas to him. And the said committee was entrusted with the job of for advertising and recommending candidates for appointment to the post of assistant teachers, headmasters or headmistresses, whatever it is, in madrasas through conducting state level selection test till the setting up of the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission. My lord, in the light of this particular paragraph, I want to say something. My lord, the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, although was formed by the government in the year 2008, but it did not start functioning from the time of its inception. So this particular interim committee, headed by the Director of Madrasa Education, was given the entire responsibility of conducting recruitment-related processes.
So director was part of that committee?
Yes. Director was the member secretary of the committee.
Okay. Yes. Then?
So, my lord, in terms of the above mentioned notification, the Director of Madrasa Education was authorized to receive vacancy reports of teaching posts of madrasas and supervise other recruitment-related works as a stopgap measure. Like, this is of extreme relevance, my lord, in the context of this case. Madrasa Service Commission is not in the picture. Till the coming into force of the commission, this respected official published the initial advertisement on 18/10/2008 on behalf of the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, declaring tentative vacancy statements which was subject to be finalized in due course. Malas, kindly come to page number. The advertisement. At page number 73, my lord, column number 15.
73.
Of my writ petition.
Yes.
This written, my lord, state-wise tentative vacancies subject to be finalization in due course. Now, I turn to the next page, my lord. At page number 74, my lord, column number 9. There are two columns, one for Bengali medium vacancies, and the other on the right-hand side is for Urdu medium. Column number 9, my lord, page number 74.
Urdu medium.
Urdu medium. The right-hand side is Urdu medium, left-hand side is Bengali medium. So, my lord, in terms of this advertisement, the Director of Madrasa Education, on behalf of the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, advertised initially, inviting applications from applicants for appearing in the written examination. And what was the advertisement? 72 male vacancies for Bengali medium and 4 male vacancies. And I'm adding a word, no female vacancy, my lord. See below columns. In other columns, column number 11, there is mention of 2, 1 minus F. Then in below 17, it is mentioned 8, 1 minus F. It stands as female vacancy. But in the column of female, there is no mention of female vacancy. Just 4 male vacancies. And this is an established fact. They cannot deny the existence of 4 male vacancies under any circumstances, which they have done earlier, later on, sorry. Now, my lord, in the light of this particular advertisement, 2-3 points are very relevant to be understood. Number one is, what is tentative vacancy? I have clarified that. Finally, come to para number 7 at page number 9, my lord.
Yes.
Madam, I'm reading. It is pertinent to mention, Hanin, that tentative vacancies mean and include vacancies in teaching posts, including headmaster, headmistress, superintendent, which presently exist, and those likely to occur within 1st January 2009 and have been reported as defined in Rule 8 of the West Bengal School Service Commission Rules 2007, which is applicable in the instant case for post of selection of teachers in mothers for 2007. I'll add the book.
Yes. No, this is not West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, it's School Service Commission.
My lord, in the instant case, the West Bengal Central School Service Commission Rules 2007 is applicable.
My lord, my learned friend is right. For that particular recruitment, because the madrasas, their own rule was yet to come, this was the rule which was followed. I mean, he is right on that.
Oh.
My lord, kindly come to
Rule 8.
Rule 8, page number 954.
954.
Information regarding vacancies. Got it, my lord? I'm reading. The district inspector of schools, secondary education, shall prepare a report regarding the number of vacancies in approved posts which exists or is expected to occur within the 1st day of January next ensuing, and shall furnish the same to the concerned regional commission. Mother, in the instant case, the regional commission is the director of Madrasa Education and not West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, since Madrasa Service Commission is not in the picture. When this advertisement was made,
No, this regional commission is a regional commission of the West Bengal School Service Commission.
West Bengal School Service Commission, that's fine, my lord. But since School Service Commission is not the parent body here, is not the responsible authority. The authority is Director of Madrasa Education.
Okay.
My lord, once again, I'm clarifying. The West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission conducted the second test, but it was done under the supervision of the Director of Madrasa Education and not the chairman of or secretary of the commission.
Okay.
Point number 2, my lord. On receipt of report under sub-rule 1, with respect to the post of assistant teachers, every regional commission shall send the compiled vacancy report subject-wise, medium-wise, category-wise, and gender-wise to the central commission in 2 stages. Number 1, first within the last date of month, immediately preceding the date of publication of the advertisement, inviting applications, and B, finally, within the 1st day of January next ensuing or within the last date of the month, immediately preceding the month in which the result of the written examination would be published, whichever is earlier. So this was the case. Furthermore, my lord, this is further how recruitment process should be conducted. Well, let kindly come to page number 79, P8.
Yes.
Well, at point number 1, this is the letter written by the Assistant Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, dated 14/4/2012, addressed to me in response to my RTA application. He has clarified the meaning of male vacancy and a female vacancy. I'm reading aloud, my lord. My male vacancy or the vacancies which denoted by capital letter M are the vacancies in the post of assistant teachers in boys' school and co-ed school. I'm taking a pause over here, my lord. What does this capital letter M means? It means vacancies of teaching posts in male madrasas or co-ed madrasas, not in female school or female girls madrasa school, where males are not allowed. That doesn't come under female vacancy. They have advertised 4 male vacancies. So those 4 male vacancies will have to be either boys' school or co-ed school, sorry, madrasa or co-ed madrasa, not particularly female school. I'm continuing, my lord. Where any male or female candidates is suitable. Female vacancy or the vacancies denoted by F, capital letter F, are the vacancies in the post of assistant teachers in girls' school where male candidates are unsuitable. This particular document is the core, will be the matrix to discuss, come to final conclusion, my lord. Okay. This is of extreme relevance. I'm coming to point number 2. A vacancy of a school cannot be changed from male to female. However, an error in printing can be rectified in the tentative vacancy advertisement. Vacancy advertisement can be corrected if application form submission not started. Further clarification, my lord. Once you have advertised a particular set of vacancy or vacancies under a particular selection test, you cannot change that particular vacancy as per your own sweet wills and desire. And particularly, you cannot change a male vacancy into a female vacancy, and that too without any notification. You have notified 4 male vacancies, so you will have to depend upon only those 4 male vacancies. Neither me nor any other impaneled candidate deserve any right to be considered for appointment to any vacancy other than those 4 advertised male vacancies.
But then female candidates for co-ed can be taken as M.
Co-ed madrasa, that has to be in a co-ed madrasa. If a female candidate is given appointment in a co-ed madrasa, that is counted as male vacancy. If she is given appointed in a male vacancy, that will be counted as male vacancy. But if she is given appointed in a female school, which is not at all from male, my lord, kindly consider this. If she, suppose a female vacancy is advertised, I'm assuming a female vacancy is advertised, and that girl doesn't join. In that case, as the only waitlisted candidate of the state panel, will I be allowed to join that madrasa? No, my lord, because that is not a female vacancy. So for that, they will have to recruit me to another madrasa. That will be over and above the number of vacancies advertised, which is impermissible by law against Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution of India, my lord. This is of extreme relevance. Male vacancy, female vacancy has to be understood, my lord. Otherwise, my case will not stand. Male vacancy, once again, I am reiterating the same thing. Male vacancy has to be in a boys' school or a co-ed school. But it cannot be a female school, particularly female school, where only girls study, where males are not allowed. My lord, so what is written over here? That if any error in printing is there, that can be rectified in the tentative vacancy. But that has not been done. No rectification, no corrigendum, nothing doing. Advertisement can be corrected if application form submission not started. So this application form has been issued declaring 4 advertised male vacancies for the subject Urdu, English Honours PG for Urdu Medium Madrasa. My lord, point number 3. In final vacancy advertisement, if a recommended candidate of a particular subject for a particular region under particular RLST do not join within the time frame and the same school submits a non-joining report to the concerned regional commission, then the commission conducts a counseling for the wait-listed candidates based on their wait-listed rank. This is another procedure laid down by the Secretary of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. In case if any candidate, as I stated earlier, if any candidate does not join that particular post within a time frame, then he or she, as per his merit rank in the list, will be given preference and will be asked to come to the counseling venue of the waitlisted candidate to exercise his options. So this is the rule based on which the initial advertisement was published by the then Director of Madrasa Education on behalf of the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission. Now, my lord, I applied my candidature against those 4 male vacancies. Those 4, I beg your pardon, lordship, those 4 male vacancies.
Yes, male vacancies for boys' school and co-ed school.
Co-ed school, my lord. And that advertisement was done by the Director of Madrasa Education. I was issued provisional admit card by the committee for selection of teachers in madrasas. Kindly have a look.
What is P9? 80 is the...
My lord, I beg your pardon.
Page 80 is the admit card.
Page 80 is the...
The personality test. After the written.
Yes, this is after written.
Yes.
Personality test.
Okay. Continue.
Now, let's kindly come back to page number 76. This is the admit card, provisional admit card, issued by the Committee for Selection of Teachers in Madrasa in West Bengal. And who is in the committee? As member secretary, the Director of Madrasa Education. The written examination was conducted on 21st December 2008, in which I participated. And that admit card was issued not by the chairman or secretary of the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, but by the same Director of Madrasa Education, who was entrusted with the task of performing all the recruitment related processes. Well, let's kindly come to paragraph number 16 at page number 14.
Yes.
Para 16, I'm reading, Mala. That subsequently your petitioner came to know that there were 2 vacancies, one for the post of assistant teacher in history pass and another for the post of assistant teacher in English honors PG were created on 1/1/17/2008 and on 1/10/2007 respectively in Maulana Muhammad Ali High Madrasa Urdu Medium 47/A Dr. Sudhir Basu Road, Khidirpur, Kolkata, District Kolkata. Para 17, my lord, next page. Your petitioner further came to know that the authority of the said Maulana Muhammad Ali High Madrasa duly applied to the director concerned through District Inspector of Schools, Kolkata, for recommending suitable candidates for appointments to the said vacant post of assistant teacher in English Honors PG Urdu medium and another for the post of assistant teacher in History Pass Urdu medium, and the DI concerned forwarded those applications to the director of Madrasa Education concerned by and under memo number 13612/M and 1362/2/M, both dated 9/9/2008 and /29/9/2008, and such reporting of vacancies of the said madrasa were received by the committee for selection of teachers in madrasas on 5/11/2008, which was much prior to the holding of the written test of second SLST 2008.
Yes.
Well, kindly come to page P11 at page number 84, my lord. The relevant page. My lord, at page number 84, see column number 3 and 4. Column number 3, this is the memo number 1361/2M. Then subject English PG category, MA and BEd, preference high school. And number 4, 1362, memo number /2 of History Pass.
What is this document? This is part of
See,
which?
this is called prior permission. Or PP memo number, or there was another other name.
This is part of page 83.
Yes, yes.
Oh. Oh.
I'm letting it know, my lord. Whenever there is any vacancy in a school or a madrasa, that particular concerned madrasa or school, whenever a teacher retires, died in harness, or any vacancy occurs due to whatever reason, that concerned madrasa or school fills up a form and submits the same to the concerned district inspector of schools for sanctioning the post. And after that post is sanctioned, a memo number is given, which is that this is the memo number.
Oh.
So this, after sanctioning of the post, that concerned district inspector of schools forwards all those vacancy reports to that concerned regional commission. In the instant case, my lord,
this has not been forwarded. This vacancy was forwarded.
Hey, my lord.
This vacancy was forwarded to the commission.
Yes, my lord. I'm coming.
We stop here today. We'll continue some other day.
Grateful, my lord.
Heard Mr. Tariq Jamal, Muhammad Tariq Jamal, petitioner in person. Due to paucity of time, hearing could not be concluded. What is
August?
Grateful, my lord.
ওদিন আর কিছু নেই তো দেখেছো ডায়েরি দেখেছেন ওটা না থাকলে কি করে হবে আবার ওভারল্যাপ করে গেলে তো কোনো লাভ হবে না দেবাঞ্জন কোথায় 14th August 14th August Mr. Dhar
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Yes.
14th August. You take back your book?
My lord, only I said without seeing my calendar.
Yes.
Only thing, my lord, there was a large number of matters. Lordships are also hearing some part and some part before the Honorable Supreme Court. I found that I have been engaged there. 14th August has been fixed there for that SLP. So instead of
Okay.
14th August, can it be any other day?
Okay, 14th বাদ দিয়ে অন্য উইকে নিয়ে 14th অগস্টের পরেরটা কি আছে 21st
21st, yes, 21st.
21st মিস্টার এটাও দিয়ে দাও ওনাকে ওনার এটা পাবো